Hello everyone and welcome back to Space Exploration. And today our objective is the same as yesterday basically, to prepare ourselves for space. We didn't have time to start working... Oh, hold on, wait. Okay. We didn't have time yesterday to start working on space subfactories. And by space I mean sciences subfactories. We need to have one location where we produce all of the basic sciences and deliver them to the lab. Because right now all sciences are located in our base, and these are kinda a bit pitiful, only 2 assemblers each, even though they are moduled. So yeah, today is gonna be that objective. Yesterday we did a lot of things. We have finished our... Oh, there's a patch of stone here. Oh, should take from that. Should not build over it. So yeah, yesterday we have finished our low density structures production. And it's not working because we didn't have plastic, but as you can see, plastic is coming in. So this should be working now. And we just need to add a similar one for heat shielding, build the sciences factories, and then we can begin the preparations for space. I'm so excited. I am so excited indeed. We have been waiting for that. Okay, so hold on. How many heat shieldings can we afford? Let's see. Okay, let's limit. What's the most limiting resource here? It's obviously steel. For 90 steel, we can have 60 heat shielding. So let's change that to 1 full blue belt and see how many assembling machines that leaves us with. We also need to produce this from stone. Oh, actually, the stone will be limiting. The stone will be limiting. Yeah, it's not even... Oh, hold on. Why is it like this? It was 10k here before. I didn't even notice that it was sulfur and not even... hold on. Just finished working. I need to get back into the Factorio. No, the limiting resource is obviously sulfur. So let us see. If we have 1 full blue belt of sulfur, that leaves us with 25 assembling machines here. 25 assembling machines. Therefore, we can afford 50 basically, 1 on each side. Yep, that's correct. I believe that's correct. And you know what? We can even mine stone directly. It's a bit unorthodox, because usually we are delivering it and stuff and whatnot. But since we have it here, let us mine it from here already. I think it's gonna be easier. We can actually create a stone source, like a proper stone mine thingy, but we don't have to call the stone train. We can actually plug it directly into this, which is supposed to be the stone input. So this station can act as both a provider and a temporary supply. Actually, the opposite, the temporary supply until it runs out, and then can become the station will be a regular requester. So let's just take all this stone and let's move this out of the way. I think our robots never stop dying here. We are not a very good master to the robots. They keep dying all day long. But hey, they are hard workers. Can't blame them for that. Yeah. I'm just checking from time to time to make sure that we don't have any breach. Okay, let's move you a bit to the left and let's plop down our blueprint. It's a tileable blueprint. It's a tileable blueprint here. And I shouldn't have let go of the click. Are we covering all the stone here? I hope we are. Just do like this, and we need 2 of these. So let's remove everything else, like that, just like that. And I believe we are covering everything here. I do truly hope so. I think we're gonna have enough drills. Are we gonna have enough modules? Maybe yes, maybe no. Who knows? I think this one is also unnecessary. I can't exactly see any Let's help them. Let's help our poor robots. Oops. Because I suspect the regular robots are coming to take care of the trees, which are not our robots. So we may have to wait for these. No, your repair one. Not sure which ones, but it's okay. This one, for example. And as we have this factory running and operational, and by factory I mean the mining, we can loop it back right here, right into this requester. And we should also be able to supply it. Hey Bacon, how are you doing? How are you doing? So now you are all done with all your exams, right? As you said yesterday. So you are basically super free to do whatever you want. Is my understanding correct? I'm good as well. Also finished work, and I'm happy to be back to this playthrough. Man, I'm jealous. I want to be back at school time as well. We used to have so many so many holidays, but now with work it's like 2 weeks a year. Oh, and I've installed the Emos mod, basically the thingy that drops automatically the trash items into the active provider chest. I've yet to use it, but I'll use it when he's here. Let's surprise him. You got the rocket silo. Oh, so you are basically done with vanilla, right? You are basically done with your base on Novice. I haven't checked your stream. I'm not sure if you have streamed. I haven't checked your last one because I'm working there during the day and I've just finished work. So, and I think if you stream, it's a bit earlier, right? I'll try to come by at some point. Copper is dead. Are you using what resource settings did you have on your playthrough? Did you leave everything at 100? I'm not sure why the robots aren't working, but oh, we don't have energy. That's why. In modules. In beacons. Oh, we don't have beacons. Let's call the train. It's right here. Turned up, like 150, like me. Hold on, manual for now. Let's grab some beacons. Let's grab some belts, and do we have these? Let's top this up. Oh, cool. So we have exactly the same same settings. But you what's the word? You're a veteran of space exploration, right? Or is it your also first playthrough? Because I think you're gonna be going faster than me. I'll try to catch up with you, but I'm afraid you'll be a bit too fast for me. Why these are not connected? Okay. And these. Okay, everything should be connected now. Connected and working, perfect. Let's create a drop station for these. Let's just copy any other stone station. Stone supply, like this. Let's just copy that and drop it anywhere. Oh, this is good enough. Yep. You will, because the batter is expanding really fast. Oh, you have changed the default biter settings. You have them on super aggressive. They make their base right in front of my goddamn lawn. Some bad neighbors you got there. Mine actually are kinda, yeah, they don't mind expanding right in front of the range of the turrets. Like and I think soon if we don't add artillery, we are gonna get a bit overwhelmed. So yeah, I'm not sure, but not sure which order we should do things in, but let's invert these. And let's connect. I wanna go to space. I wanna go to space. Oh, hold on, these are not needed actually. Why my robots are not building? Who else is building these? I don't believe we have a lot of. I don't believe we have blue belts available for the regular robots. So these? No, they're not. Not sure. Not sure. Okay, so stone. Let's grab the stone. Let's push it into the. I think we can connect these. Oh, let's do it here. It's better. Need to make more toys. I think I know exactly what toys you need. And I need the same ones. I need the same. Let's see if this one built. How full is it with only this amount of miners? Let's see how full is it. Not even here. Yeah, it's okay. Big toys. Did you finish the text? By the way, I think I can do the text as well. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm past the point where I want to keep all the stuff. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do the cryonite. Let's do the space labs. Okay, let's wait on rocket science because this is gonna unlock everything that rocket science requires and is gonna filled up all these technologies. So let's first take care of what we can do. Sorry, this is space media loaders. Let's do these as well. Okay. Oh, drinking water. Water is good. So now your objective is to defend your base, right? Basically. But I don't think you're gonna like if you have a good setup with all the resources, like I'm not sure if I also will need to do artillery stuff. I had the idea yesterday of having a train which goes everywhere, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be something that we need to do in urgently. Oops. Need to get the copper vein. Oh, you don't have copper. I've just compiled what you just said. You don't have copper in order to do the new things, right? Oh. Oh, that's a bit, yeah, that's a bit annoying. That's a bit unfortunate indeed. So let's grab 2 belts here, or even let's grab 4 of these, and let's move everything up to. Like the way I did with the biters is just equipping the rockets and flying around the nests and shooting the nests. And if there were too many biters, I would run back to the turrets and wait until they die. And that's how I progressed to clear the nests, maybe. Where's the train? The build train is always somewhere. Let's put it here. $1 billion biter nests. That's unfortunate. But you don't have any choice, I think. You don't have any choice. I'm not sure if you can have the big toys without the copper, if you have like 0. Or if you have just a bit, maybe you should stop all research and focus everything on like military stuff. Maybe. Laser wall, some artillery. Yeah, hope you do have resources for artillery. It's not cheap. And by resources, I mean copper. So heat shielding, I'm just gonna finish this one fast. So basically stone, we are limited by the stone. Here. Oh, not even stone, by sulfur. We need to have 2.7k of each. 2 rows of sulfur, 2 rows of stone, and one of steel plates. Okay. Oh, core miner, definitely, free resources. I mean, free for power, but definitely, and it's something I should work on as well. It's I think it's not a good idea to just say no to the resources. I think they should be mined like all the time, and you should be supplying them into your base. Look, I'm even bottlenecked by the copper here, so you know, there is stone, there is Oh, we have a big wave here. It's actually here. Oh, they split. That's cool. Robots are gonna die. I'll recall them. Okay, they were fine. Yeah, core miners are definitely an asset, and I think we both should be using them properly. So hold on, let me just finish this one real fast. This is very easy. Just need 1 for 2 of these, and oh, sorry, 2 of these for 1 of these, and that's all. Very easy, very simple. Nothing to be trifled with. So like this, levy by 4, heat plates, like this. Then 1 of the how many? 1 for 4, but we can maybe make it. Oh, I think it's gonna be easier if we make 1 for 4 instead of 1 for 2, because then we can build these machines. 2 for 1, right? 2 for 1. Yep. Actually, we can make it 1 for 2. It's maybe it's clearer if we make it like this, because it's an overkill, but it's fine. It creates a very nice tile, and yeah, there is no problem. Okay, already automated the pulverizing core miner, so it should be easy. You just need, I think the challenge is the resource prioritization. Without LTN, personally, it's kind of a challenge, but oh, maybe not like that. Maybe like this is better, just so they are not in the way of. Yeah, like this is better. So heat shielding. No, stone tablets. Stone tablets. Stone tablets. And how many do you need? 20 in 10 seconds. Oh, we can do like this. Just to make sure that everything is... I think even 1 beacon... Oh, yes. Oh, this is perfect. Only 1 beacon for everything. This is the perfect setup. I like it. And we need to grab some more modules. Oh, the train is gone. Okay, just like this, nothing to worry about. I think I can set up a lemon tracking network. Could be a cool idea for a playthrough where you have like one key item and you rely on it for everything. Not sure how it can be used in various situations, but city block have wires everywhere. Are you using your global network, by the way, over all the blocks? Hold on, just checking if everything is correct. We just need steel, and I think for steel we can have, yes, we don't need much steel, so we can have one central line of steel. We can have one central line of steel. Yeah, just like this. And oh, the stone. Where are we taking the stone from? Oh, it's fine to have it behind, but it's kinda. Can we? No, we can't. This is not far enough. Only on your main base? Okay. Maybe like this. Oh yeah, that's good. It's a bit weird, but it works. Like this. Then you can have belt. You can have it like this. It's a bit weird, but it works. So one belt of stone, one shared belt of steel, and one full belt of sulfur, and sulfur will be in the middle. Okay, I think that works. So let's just output everything. They do take time to produce, right? Yeah, 10 seconds. Okay. I think you should have stone brick on our train network. You think? It's kinda easy to have these behind. But you're right, it takes 2 stone for 1 stone brick, so resource delivery wise it's way more compact. Oh, and you can have stone bricks by 100 and stones by 50. You have a point. We can have 4 times the compactness. But that would require a setup of a stone brick smelting area. We can have like stoneworks factory somewhere, like we have for iron and steel. Like we could have it here, for example. I think the idea is good, but the setup itself is kind of a pain, I'd say. Actually, iron will go this way, so yeah, we can have something like stone factory here. We will need to have again some depots, some supplies. So 3 stackers. We can do it like this: depots like that, then supplies like that, and the factory itself. Oh, but they are gonna be going into the or towards this side, like depots like that. Supplies here, the factory here can be expanded towards the top. Yeah, definitely 4 times the compactness is would be good. I'm building them everywhere. I only need about 2 red belt of stone bricks for my factory right now. Okay, so you're saying it's not something that's heavy, that's in a heavy demand, right? By the way, do sciences needs? Oh, let me go ahead and create a science subfactory because we're gonna be building it soon. Sciences, and let's add all the sciences. I'm not sure how many resources per second we will go with, but maybe 120 sounds good. 120 of each. 2 per second. You need 16 belts of copper. Philia. Yeah, this all the circuits. So if we do this, now we have all sciences, and it's actually there's not that many assembling machines that are required. Maybe we should increase their production, like 100 to 120 per minute. That's very easy. Darn you, green chips. Let's go with 5 per second, shall we? 5 per second is like blue science is the one which requires most of the machines. It will be at, we are gonna be at something like 20. I think it's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. Let's go with 5 per second. Let's convert them into per second. Easier to write. Hold on. Yeah, 20 blue machines, right? So it's easy enough. Let us see the ingredients. Let's check the ingredients. How much of stuff do we need? So these and these are require. Let's go from the most complicated ones. Oh, should we be delivering flying from robot frames, or should we be making them? I feel like we should have a subfactory for flying robot frames, because we are going to be delivering robots everywhere. Okay. Yeah, let's have a subfactory for flying robot frames. So these are going to get delivered. LDS is going to get delivered. These are going to get built in place. These are also going to get built. These are pain. But okay, it's fine because we're only going to need to build these, and then we only need to build these. So but see, the problem is that we need to deliver at the same time stone bricks and stone itself. So it's like, but it's okay, it's fine. Anyway, it's compressed stone. So then we are gonna be needing. We have decomposed this one. We have decomposed the rails. Productivity modules, we are gonna be building them in place. So that's just circuits. Sulfur is gonna get delivered. Multicylinder engine is gonna get built. Then circuits are gonna get delivered. Stone wall is just bricks. Grenades, it's coal and stone plates. Ammunition is basically bare raw resources. Just trying to estimate how many resources we're gonna be needing per second, per minute. It's fine. Then inserters, transport belts. Now inserters need these, and now we can do the basic ones. Let us decompose the cylinder engines, and finally we can decompose the iron gear wheels. So now we should be seeing only deliverable resources. Oh, we forgot to decompose these. So hold on, let's wait with these, and decompose copper cables as well. Okay, so here on the top right, you can see all the resources that shall be delivered. To-do list, more modules, I need copper for that. Scaffolding, I need more LDS, so I need more copper for that. Rocket control also need more copper. Yeah, I think it's a bit it's too much of a shortcut to saying that you need more copper, but maybe you're right. I need to check all the dependencies in your logic. So look at this list. All of this is something that we should be delivering. Oh, sticks. Hold on, we didn't decompose the sticks. Okay. Yeah, pretty much this. Most important resource is stone, actually. What do we need stone for? Come on, hold on. Rails. Oh, we need rails. And we need furnaces. See, for rails and for furnaces, we cannot have bricks. So we have to deliver stone anyways. So, should we decompose bricks? Let's see. For right now, we should deliver 1.5k of stone and bricks. And if we now decompose the bricks, we need to deliver 3.7k of stone. Just the stone. We need to deliver a bit more stone, but just 3.7k. Hey Mo, how are you doing? Hey Mo, I've downloaded your mod, and I haven't placed it yet, but I've downloaded. I'm gonna place it in the mall when I get back to it. Looking forward to your solution. And right now we are preparing the circuit mega factory, the sciences mega factory. All the sciences and their requirements. So we are making a shopping list of what should be delivered. And in this shopping list, so yeah, look, what I was saying. Bacon was suggesting to create a delivery for stone bricks, a dedicated train for stone bricks delivery. However, if we look here, we will be needing 1.5k stone and 1.5k stone bricks, or with the productivity modules, this translates into 3.7k stone. However, stone bricks come in stacks of 100, and that's actually an advantage. That's a big advantage. So I think I'm gonna take the advice. Oh, Bacon, you are gonna be having a red 0 today. A red 0. And I'll show it to your parents. How could you forget the most important framework, most important homework? How could you? So yeah, let's make the factory. So the additional factories we need to make is one for flying robot frames and one for stone bricks, and I believe that's all. that is all. We have everything else. Everything else are the resources that can get delivered. So let's finish heat shielding, have flying robot frames, and have stone bricks, and we can do all this. Emo, are you guys in the same basket? What is this? Homework is not optional. Oh, hold on. It needs to be... Why did I put them in front? Like this. Let's connect everything and let's test the factory. I don't get my SSD. That's one of the most lame excuses I've ever heard. Let's bring the sulfur. Computer is hamster powered and they were sleeping when I wanted to work on it. Guys, I don't even want to rate your excuses. But one is not better than the other. Oh no, this is for stone. It's fine. So this one is okay. Now we need to bring some stone. Actually, for the train transport, yeah, stone bricks are better, but for the belt transport, it's not that different. Of course, bricks would be a bit better, but steel was the last one. So we can have stone actually brought in. No, stone should be brought in from here as well. That one will be decommissioned in the future when this patch runs out. So, oh, no more research. So hold on, what we shall research? Atomic bomb. Oh, that sounds fancy. for biter extermination, but 5,000 though. We don't have that yet. We don't have that yet. Let's research small things first. Rocket damage. I use rockets. Why did I never research this? This is important. And destroyers. Our robots are kind of meh, but it's okay. Oh, and before we do that, let's do the logistics warehouse, and then we shall do uranium ammo, and finally we can finish with bots. Okay. So like this. Right. Hold on. Nope. What science do you need for Spidertron? For Spidertron, hold on. Haven't even seen it. You need... I think these are the first tier, right? Material and Biological Pack 1. Because I remember someone, not sure who, told me there are like four science branches, space science branches. Actually, I've looked a bit at it. It looked complicated, but in reality, like if you open the... Are you? Hey, hi, welcome to the stream, Terex. And yes, I'm playing only with SE. Oh, I can link the mod list for you. It's right in my browser. Here you go. So yeah, I have had a look on these sciences. It looked all very complicated, but actually there are like categories I've noticed. There is like blue category for these ones, packs, because I believe these are components, right? We don't need, these are not sciences. They are kind of components, I believe, and the destination is this branch. And then there is green ones, 4 of these. There is energy one, 4 of these, and then there is yellow ones, 4 of these. And then there is black ones. So someone told me that like you have 4 separate branches at the beginning, and the 5th one is kind of late game. So I believe you can have the first ones. It's like the next step after rocket science. That's how I understand it. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh yeah, and Terex, we are playing with the best mod there is, which is called Advanced Fluid Handling. The best of all of them all. We need to bring the steel. And right now we are finishing a bunch of subfactories that we need. Heat shielding, we are gonna do robot frames. Then finally we are gonna do the bricks, and at the end we are gonna be moving on with all sciences. And then we can go to space. Only asking, I'm trying to figure out how many stone smelters I would need till I get good furnaces. Good furnaces? These furnaces? I got them very fast. I think it's just blue science, if my memory is correct. These are blue science. And this is part of AAI industries that you are required to have, so it's not some mod that is specific. So yeah. Like this, and now they should be building. I think they should be building without any problem. Oh, these have problem. Oh, I didn't set the recipe. Okay. I don't think you can build trains in space from the get-go. Let us check. Trains. Train. Train in space. Space platform plating. Are there specific trains in space? I'm not seeing any technology. Any weird train looking like technology. Rail? How about rail? Oh, this? Space railway. Oh. It requires, yeah, rocket science pack and also energy science pack 1. So it's like first pack of the pink branch. So not sure if these 4 branches, the blue, green, pink, whether they have some dependencies, like whether you should start first one before you can do next one. I'm not sure about that. But there's like tier 1, so maybe not that far. Maybe not that far. There's space trains. Yeah, looking forward to that. Space stuff is like you get better things than the base game. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's just amazing. I can't wait. I can't wait. Okay, let's. These seem to be working. They are outputting all fine. So let us actually. Oh no, I didn't mean to copy these. Just these. Huh? Oh, I was pressing the wrong button as well. Okay, and just like that, we have all our blocks for the heat shielding. Let me go grab some modules, because we don't have a lot of these. I only have steel furnaces so far, and getting to the end of green science. Yeah, just get the blue science, and you'll get the big furnaces. And I recommend using big furnaces. Maybe not right when you get them, because they do require quite a bit of power. You need to have some. You need to have enough power for them. So consider that. But they accept 5 modules, and electric furnaces is just two or 3. So when you have modules and when you have power, they are infinitely better than both steel and electric furnaces. Space bus. No bacon. Hold on to the idea of using trains. Don't succumb to the devilish bus. Buses are the creation of the underworld. But I know I'm trying to find out how much stone processing I would need. My advice: just make it tileable, so you could add more when you need more. You know. But I'm using trains everywhere. Like if you look at my base, I have train factories, and they deliver stuff by train. So I can't say how many belts that would that is. But Bacon said he used only 2 belts of stone, so maybe it's gonna be enough for you. Depends on how wide you expand at the beginning. I'm gonna upgrade to the big boy smelter, but guess what? I need more modules. I need more copper for modules. Do you have a mole? Because maybe you're gonna be needing a mole. And as we all know, requiring the mole is a catch-22 in this game. You need a mole for everything, but you also need everything for the mole. So you know. Just so you know. You already have a mole. Oh wow, that's okay. That's I think when you have a mole, you're past the 50% of the novice part. But since you are already at the rockets, you are way past that anyways. So yeah, but I think solving one bottleneck is easier than to like add a lot if you're missing a lot of stuff. One of the first things I made, yeah, should have done that as well. I have struggled for so long without a mole. The struggle was real. So yeah, and here we have just like that we have our heat shieldings. This is done. This is officially done. We can do the next ones. It was done in like 15 minutes, so I'm quite happy. Yeah, quite happy. I was trying to make a belt mole, but I gave up. I think bots are made for moles. Bots are well suited for moles. That's my impression. So now let's style this. How many can we make? Hold on. Heat shields, 25 on each side, I believe. Because yeah, this is one side, sulfur on one side, 25 on each side. So we can go ham. We can go up to 50. So how many does that make? 8 on each side. We can go up to 24. So hold on. Oh yeah, it's 16. But that's like 8. So we can tile it 3 times. We can tile it all 3 times. 2 and... oh no. Oh, it's fine. Oh good. We are just at our limit. Oh, you can see towers building, which is nice. Yeah, let's have them build stuff. What are we doing? Oh my god, that's all those stuff dying. Oh no, the walls are dead. These were some huge biters. This was a huge attack. Like this nest is. Oh, but we didn't have any. We don't have any turrets here, any repair turrets. So that's yeah, that's. Hold on, robots. Hold on. Let's disable you. Let's pick you up. I forgot to put turrets at our advanced. Hold on, I've disabled you. Why are you still getting out? Why did that happen? Yeah, come in. Okay, come in. Ah, come on, guys, come in. And let's put some turrets. Oh, there is one here. No, did I? Oh yeah, indeed, I had forgotten the turrets. Indeed. So let's put some here. Let's put one here, and let's put one here. We have enough of these. Yep. Yeah, that's why they were dying. Okay. Now they repair. Cured mixture of both. I have the same, man. Let's put the modules so the bots don't have to take 3 hours to do so. And let's beacon everything. Oh, we don't have a beacon. Oh, we don't have beacons. Let's pick one. I think only one is remaining, yeah. And just like that, our factory is ready. We have heat shielding for days, I hope. Okay, let's get the bots out to feel what's left. And that's all. That's all. Hold on, sometimes... oh, they aren't working, that's normal. Oh. Pipe to the ground is in the way. Okay. There was the pipe here. What are we doing? Let's use fluid handling. What are we doing? Advanced fluid handling. Demonstration again. Just come here, and like this. No, it's fine, they're connected. That's fluid handling for you, redirecting underground pipes to any direction. Those who don't know yet, go install this mod right away. You are gonna be making yourself way more comfortable than you have been until now. Let's grab the train. I think we need a bit of belts. Let's grab some. Let's grab the belts. Let's grab some beacons. Let's grab some assemblers, undergrounds, and yeah, you can go. I don't have bot when I was making the mod, and making a bot mall without bot is. Ah yeah, I've already read that. Good luck with your mall. Are there space fleet hanging pipes? Hold on, let me check after the attack. They take... oh no, all the bots. Come back. The front ones take so much time to die. So the One's behind, cannot even get focused. Let me add a bit more turrets here. So hold on, let's check. I don't see them here, but maybe they're in attack. If you search for pipe, oh yes, advanced space fluid handling. This mod is integrated with space. It will require material science pack, and you know what, guys? I have decided we are doing material science pack first. First thing after we get rocket science pack. I have decided. This mod is integrated with space exploration. Yay! I mean, what would you expect from the best mod? What would you expect? What is our belt saturation of heat shield? It's like 445. It's not that much. Why there is stone here? Hold on. Why there is stone here? We have 10 stone here. What's going on? How did stone come into here? That's impossible. How did that happen? These are all copy-pasted heat shields. How did stone plates came into? I mean, they look the same, but I don't know what happened. Don't know what happened. Oh, did we actually fix the? Oh, we didn't fix the item here. These are heat shielding. Heat shielding. Thank you. And yeah, this is okay. They're also by 50. Everything is by 50. Yeah. These are LDS. Oh, the station is heat shielding supply. Oh. And yes, that's okay. And here there is a ton of stone. The stone is not getting emptied that fast. Sneaky stone tablet. Yeah, how did it come into this warehouse? Perhaps we place the blueprint, but some pipe was in the way. Oh, but the pipe was in the way of these constructors. So, oh, you're right. Because these two constructors were not here. These long-handed inserters placed this output here on the ground, and these picked it. These two picked it up. Sneaky hands. Okay, so now the objective right now is to finish the stone factory and the robot frame factory. And when it's done, we can switch to building this big boy. It looks a bit overwhelming, but I think we can copy paste a bunch of stuff we already have. Like we have all the sciences, not really tiled and not really with correct ratios, but there are not a lot of machines. If you look at the machines required, it's not much. It's not much at all. So it shouldn't take too much time. And we are at 300 items per minute. We want to produce 5 science packs a second. And imagine like having only needing 0.1 machine to produce 500 items per second. It's like, come on, easy. Okay, so let's pass by them all and let's demonstrate Emo's mod. Let's demonstrate Emo's mod. So we need to place any active provider chest, right? Does it work with the modded active providers? Does it work? Okay, let's test. Let's place one. First, nominal test. So we need to put some trash in trash slots and walk by the chest. Oh, and it did disappear. It got teleported. Okay. Now testing the modded chest. Aha! You don't know. Let us see. Let's remove this one. So again, trashing the stone, and let's test. Ah, it doesn't work, but it's okay. I think modded, like integration with the modded chests is like something that needs to be done manually for every mod, I believe, so it's a bit complicated. But the nominal case is working pretty well. So perfect. And it also, I'm happy that it did not pick up items until I was close to it, so I can control whether I want to drop them or not. That's good, that's good. I give you a solid 9 out of 10 for the mod. And not 10 just for the integration with other mods, but since it's a minor thing, it's only 1 point lost, so 9 out of 10. Let's drop the uranium. Why do we have it on us? Eight out of 10 need more bananas. Not enough bananas. Never enough. Should we make an alert whenever our uranium fuel level drops below some threshold? I think it's best. So because we are relying on nuclear energy for forever, and having here some alarm. Having here some alarm is definitely, I think. So if hold on, let us check the alarm. I think second one is appropriate, a bit more a low pitch. So if uranium fuel cells are below, let's say 500, we have a global alarm here, because this would be like half. If the second row, for instance, gets used, and we don't produce enough cover X for any reason. Oh, let's check. Oh, guys, it's not perfect. We do have two uranium. We do have 2 uranium in each of them. I do not know how these two came into play. I do not know how did that happen. But it's only 2 and they're kind of working. So we have a bug. We have a bug somewhere in our setup. Sometimes an additional one is inserted. And I really am not sure why. It's like super rare apparently. It's super rare. Like we have only 2. Weird. But okay, let's see. Let's drop the uranium, let's drop you as well. I think you are kind of full. Let's drop you as well. Oh, and I think we should be picking uranium from the output chest instead of because we might have a situation where we don't have enough ore. How much ore do we have left, by the way? Oh, only 400k. And we have the big mines. Yeah. Oh god. Oh, for some reason, flamethrower turrets focus the back ones and not the front ones. Not sure why, but it's good. It's good. It would be cool if we can put stuff like ores and coal into furnaces. Oh, the mod you mean? That would be a bit cheaty. Removing logistics challenges. Okay, let's focus on the objectives. I really want to finish this fast, and I really want to go to the to space. So first, let's decide where we are going to be having our sciences. I think I want to have sciences here, but maybe the desert is an appropriate place for space. But another thing is maybe that we need to have mall nearby if we want to like supply some of the useful items to the space platform. We can just like have them brought into the so I'd like to have maybe the space station somewhere here, or maybe like to the left and the since anyway this part is very interesting because we have iron ore here and coal as well. We have stuff here, so maybe let's see. This is the future. So for now, let's decide where we want to have sciences. So sciences can actually go, or sciences go in the desert. I think sciences can go in the desert. Like we can go from here and have all the inputs like this in a stacker, science being produced like this, and the outputs can. Oh, let's begin with the outputs. We can have like 6 outputs for the sciences, and then all the inputs and sciences can all be like this. I think this is good. So now let's decide where the stone factory should go. And I think we should. I kind of want to create the robot frame factory here. Let's start with the robot frames. They are a bit more complicated than stone, so let's start with the robot frames. And I do believe, oh, we have it, perfect. So how many do we want? How many do you need for sciences? We just need 45 a minute, like less than 1 per second. So robot frames. Let us try, let us try making, I don't know, maybe 300 a minute? 33, yeah, that sounds good, that sounds good. Oh, let us get ourselves limited by the input. Like whichever input reaches 2.7K. Oh, we are already limited by electronic circuits. Oh, but we can actually do a double row. So hold on. What else do we need to break down? These are gonna be built in place. These are gonna be built in place. So yeah, we just need this. We just need these. And the most limiting resource, except for fluids, is seemingly electronic circuit. So let us say we want 2 blue belts, which is 4500. And therefore, we can see that we can produce up to 442 flying robots per frame with the 2 blue belts of electronic circuits, considering everything else is properly delivered as well. So yeah, I think it's good. I think it's good. Let's make a small factory here. We can actually copy these. Copy these. Let's put a junction. Let's put a junction. From here is good. I think it's good. Oh, but it's gonna be like on the water. We need to fit 50 machines, so we need to fit like 25 on each side, and it's gonna be the same length as this factory because this also has 50 machines here, 48. So does this factory fit here? Oh, there are gonna be trains here. Okay, let's fit it here. Let's fit it here. I think our nuclear reactors are never gonna go this far, so let's fit it here. I think this is a good place, and yeah, I think it's a good place. I think it's a really good place because it's like a single. It's a single factory. We don't need too much stuff. So let's remove this for a second while we branch. Junction. Famous last words. You are waking up some memories. I was hoping would disappear forever. Why the robots are? Okay, I've just dropped some robots, but it's okay. Let us make a junction. Hold on. Just so it's built by our robots first. And then let us completely copy the... Oh. I wanted to copy this, but maybe we need to... No, it's okay. Let's build it manually, because they are coming from the right side. They are gonna go. Okay, let's start with the exit. This is the stacker position for the inputs and outputs. So let's have one output first. Let's have one output. This is gonna be the one output for the flying robot frames. We can just take one of these providers and completely copy it like that. Oh, hold on, before we paste, we need to put the train station so we can see how far it can go. Oh, hold on, right side. Okay, no, this is the input. I'm a dummy. So let's move it a bit to the right. Let's see. Does this fit 2 trains? Does this fit 2 trains? PTSD. Having an attack. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's happening again. Oh my god, what to do? I believe we can leave it behind us and get over it. For science. I think... Oh, we can actually see the trains. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Like this is the minimal length rail that can fit two trains, one at the station and one waiting behind it. So this is perfect. Okay, this is perfect. And this one is the rail which is going out. Okay, 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 perfect. In and out. And I don't believe we need these. We need the input ones. There's already one here. Okay. I mean, you can be here. Okay. And we need an exit somewhere. Here is good, because it... Oh, no. Like this, right? Yeah, now we can fit two trains here. Okay, perfect. So let's create the output. I'm trying to be fast because I have been watching some of the VODs from yesterday and day before, and for some reason I was very slow at building, and it's not like me. Maybe not used to the chat, so I can't properly multitask. But I try to. I'll try to concentrate on both at the same time, so I can properly build. Okay, perfect. Let's finish these builds manually so that everything's connected, because if not, as you can see, repairing the laser has begun because everything was disconnected, so they could not repair. Oh, and we can see 2 walls being destroyed, 3 walls being destroyed. Let's fix that. Oh, we don't have walls. Hold on. We can build 1. We don't have any concrete. Where was it? Oh, it wasn't at the front. Chat. Hold on. Where was the destroyed wall? I've seen it. Oh, maybe it got built. Maybe it got built. Huh. Well, it's fine. So, to continue our robot frame factory, we said we needed how many resources? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 inputs, 2 liquids and 4 solids. This is the output. Let's rename it properly. This is the robot frame factory. Robot frame, yep, cool. And robot frames should also be here. What's the stack size of robot frames? I believe it's 50, right? So if it's 50, T can be 2, and if it's 50, then the train can fit 4K. So it's all good. Now, moving this rail to the bottom, we need to fit 6 requesters here, 6 requester trains here. There's too many trees, and they're all ugly. I mean, of course, the trees are next to the nuclear reactor. Of course, they'd be ugly. They'd be dead. I'm not blaming them for being ugly. For being destroyed. Chernobyl trees. Okay, let's actually... Oh, we can completely copy this. I think we need the same. We need steel, iron, copper, and electronic circuits. And here we do have copper, steel, and this is plastic. So we can completely copy the first 2. Completely copy them. Like, in a very direct sense. Without changing anything. Just like that. Exactly. And then we need to copy... This was copper and steel. We need to copy... Which one is this? Oh, this is sulfur. Oh, this is stone. This is plastic. No, not what we need. We need iron plate and electronic circuit. And we can actually pick one at the base. At the mole. This is the base, but at the same time. Mole and base. Let's copy this station. Because it's all copyable. It's all perfect. Like that. Yep. Except for this box. And then let's copy the circuits. Electronic circuits. Green ones, right? Yeah. I'm gonna be in the same state as Bacon soon. I'm gonna be using electronic circuits for everything. Okay, like this. Do we need a space? I don't think we do anyways. It's all good. What are you using to look at the chat? Actually, Streamlabs provide provide a feature where you can have an overlay. So I'm having a stream chat overlay on the left of my screen. I only have one screen, and on the left I have a stream chat overlay. So and yeah, I'm using my eyes actually. That would be the short answer. It's useful. It's useful. You should try. You should try. It's working well. I mean, sometimes there's a bug, but you can easily hotfix it by using a feature called glasses. But aside from that, yeah, it's working pretty well. Oh, we don't have rails. Okay, let's invoke our builder train. Builder train, you are needed. You are needed at workplace. It's coming. It's all going very fast, guys. See, like all the delivery stuff is ready, and the delivery stuff is one which is the most like work intensive part. The factory itself, not so much. Like the tile is kind of doable, easily doable. Hold on, what do we need? Let us take some. Oh no, we do have a lot of belts and stuff. We do not have that many warehouses. We do have poles. Oh, let's grab the regular poles. We don't have that many of these. Do we have signals? We kind of do. No, we kind of do. Let's just top them up like this. And let's have rails. That's the most important part. Have rails, and I believe that's it. You can go back. You are free to go. I mean, you want to go, but you can't, right? Oh. Okay. And here it goes. Okay, so let us finish with the signaling. I believe we just need to have these kinda all the way around. Or not even no, this yeah, this can be the rail ones. The trains can be waiting there. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. Just wait there and yep. And let's actually copy that. Copy that. I think we also want to have a train here, or even here. Like the train is coming here and it's gonna wait. These are the exits as well. I'm not sure why they're not marked as such. Oh, this is not very good. Okay, it's fine. Just like this is good. So with the signal. Okay, we don't need these. Okay, and just like that we have all the inputs. So, oh, why are these inverted? These are to the correct side. Let's. Oh, we don't have combinators. We don't have combinators. Hold on. We need to have deciders and oh, we do have deciders. We didn't have arithmetic ones. Oh, and oh no, I don't want any circuits. No, don't build circuits. We don't have the arithmetic ones. And I think yeah, this one is not required. Let's clean these, remove this one. And let's copy from here, because we are going to be taking from the right one. So the balancing should be done from left to right. Stack inserter in the way. Oh. Oh no, these were fine. These were fine. From left to right. Okay. Be right back. Sure. What is this? Why are you not getting... Oh, this is the output. Oh, and for the output, it's it's right to left. So it's fine. Deck. Why is this one connected? Okay. From right to left, the balancing is done. Copper is okay. You don't have any copper input. That's what you mean? Oh yeah, maybe we need to improve a bit our copper smelting, but it's same. It's copy paste. It's just copy paste. Oh, and this one should prioritize to the right, I believe. like these. It's okay. We can add smelters and deliverers. It's all fine. And before, oh no, oh no, these are both circuits. That's not good. That's not good. What did we copy? 1, 2, 3, 4. We needed one last of. Hold on. This should not be circuits. Bad copy paste. One of these should be iron. So this can be circuits. This is fine. And why these are not powered? These are not powered for some reason. So this one is circuits. That's okay. This one should not be circuits. Okay, hold on. Take from you and put everything here. Yeah, let's have some on us. Okay, and this is actually iron. Yeah, iron plates. Yep. Okay, and here is iron plates. Not sure why it did not get copied properly. Oh, maybe because I've copy pasted from this one. This is steel. This is copper. So it's okay. It's all good. Now iron robot frame factory can be done right here. I don't think we are going to be needing to expand this reactor, so I mean we could expand it to the left and we have tons of space, and this is not a problem. Okay, so let's build it here. What do we need and how should it go? I think it should go to the top. Let's check the space. It should be the same size as this one. Yeah, we should start building it a bit to the bottom, from the bottom, like from here. From here is good. Okay, from here is good. Okay, trees, let's remove you. And let's start making a tile. So let's check the ratios. We need to make all of these. Which are the limiting resources? Oh god. This is massive. Like, this side is massive. And there's already another wave coming. Like they don't even have time to repair. Maybe we're gonna have to make artillery faster than expected. Because yeah, these are. Nah, it's okay. Later. We are not in a dire rush. However, one problem I'm seeing right now is that we are gonna be needing way more electric motors. So the tiles are gonna be higher than what we have planned. Maybe they can go all the way up to here. Or we can make two of these actually. Material testing pack. Not sure what that is. Let's check. So 1-to-1 is a no-go. 1-to-1 is a no-go. We need 2-to-1, like 1.5-to-1 or 3-to-2. Oh, I think 3-to-2 is perfect. 3-to-2 is perfect. 3-to-2 should be perfect. If you multiply both of these by 2, then you will see like you need 150 for 100. So 3-to-2. Oh yeah. This is good. 3-to-2. Perfect ratios. So up like this. Let's have 3 big motors. Like this. Yep. And then they are gonna be needing batteries. Oh, we didn't. Yeah, batteries. We also produce them directly, but it's okay. Batteries is almost 1-to-1. Yeah, batteries is 1-to-1. So it's all good. How should we do it? Where should we put the batteries? And do we have the chemical plants? I don't think we do. Let's head to the mall. It's right here. Let's grab everything. They should be somewhere here. Let's stop this up. Here are the... There. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's grab 4. Because we are gonna be needing 36. Okay. And we need one full belt of each. Even still, it's more than 2.7, so it should be one full belt of each. But that's okay. How are we gonna place this so that we can fit the plants? The plants. It's 1 for 1. Maybe we could make. Oh, we could add the plants in the middle, and the output could be somewhere nearby. Oh, that's interesting, because if we do this, we can actually combine we can make a tile like this, or like this. Hold on. Batteries do need only 1K each, so they can be on one belt. We can combine these on a single belt. Yep, for both sides. That's okay. That's okay. Actually, yeah, I like this idea. Like doing a second tile to the right like this, just so that it's not way too long. So these are 1 to 1, and then what buildings do we need? We need, these are only for the big ones, to the right and left, and these are needed for the small ones, and these are also needed for the small ones. So everything else is kind of handled. Everything else is handled. We are good. We are good. Hold on. I'm thinking about the best disposition of the belts. Like, my current idea is to pass a belt of copper and iron here for the both sides. The throughput is enough because they need only 1K each. So if we combine two, we are at 2K, and one bundle belt is 2.7K. So that's okay. However, I don't like the fact that the output is not on one side. How about making a space here? Making a space here. And maybe we can... Thinking. The output can be here. But they also need one full belt of circuits and one full belt of steel plates. Steel plates is only them, right? Oh no, not only them, also big motors. So this is, if you multiply by 2, it's still under 2.7. So it can be half belt. And circuits as well can be half belt. This can be half belt, this can be half belt. But this should be a full belt on each side. Ah, that's good. That's actually good. That's actually very convenient. We can split these on a single belt. The batteries are coming from the right. This can be coming from the left, from here. This can be coming from the left. What's the speed? I think it's okay to use a blue one like this. We don't even have one. Hold on, where is our construction train? No, yeah, that's normal. Please come to us. We need items that you can provide. This is good. This is good. Yeah, I like this. I like this. Electronic circuits plus. Oh, hold on. We can actually have a single belt for both sides. Oh, no. Come. Oh, no, not you. You. Come here, and I'm gonna disable you to manual so that we can pick stuff from you. Do you have blue inserters? I don't believe. Oh, we didn't set up the blue inserters. We didn't set up the inserters thing. Hold on, let me go back to the mall, grab some stuff, and I'll be right back. We can also drop the stone. Use Emo's provider chest to drop the stone and coal. And what else can we drop? Heat shielding is not really... Oh, I think we are making heat shielding here, so we can drop this as well. We don't need that many. And we can also drop LTS and processing units, and maybe some plastic and concrete and stone bricks. Yeah, that's all good. That's all good. Oh, Emo, are you here? I've noticed a small inaccuracy with your mod. If he moves here, I'm gonna say it, or if not, I'm gonna say it later when he's back. Let us grab some, we don't need this. Let's grab some reds. I think we need reds as well. Yeah, we're gonna be needing them. We are gonna be needing them. And blue ones. Oh, these blues are, okay, it's fine. And let us think about how we want our steel and electronic circuits. Because the thing is, just to share what I'm thinking, these require electronic circuits and steel plate, which is only 1K each. And this can go on one side of the belt. They're 1.3K. So together they fill a blue belt. But these need a lot. Hey, how is it going today? Hey, Wondergraph. Nice to see you here. And it's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. We are right now trying to do the... what's the word? These ones. Flying Robot Frames factory. After we do this, we are gonna finish with the Stone Bricks factory, and when we are done, our big objective today is to build this mega factory for all the sciences. From these inputs, these machines, to these 6 outputs. That's the big objective. And how about you? How are you doing today? Bacon says, I think he's testing the looking at the yellow ball for too long bug. Let's check. Let's check again this part. Where are they? Here. Let's check again. So on one side we need how many? Actually, we need to divide it by 2. We need to divide by 2, and we need to divide by 2 as well. So 2K here and 700 here. 700, 650 actually. So yeah, one full belt. We need one full belt on each side. And 3.4K. Yeah, we need a full belt on each side as well. Oh, but that's good. You know why? You know why that's good? Because we can actually have 2 belts running here. We can have 2 belts running here. Like that. You can have it like that. Hold on. How are we gonna... Because this can be steel. This can be electronic circuits, and these require both electronic circuits and steel, and these require both electronic circuits and steel, so we can take everything from in between these two. However, the challenge now is to bring the items from here to here, because sounds painful. I'm not sure, because today I'm currently preparing to go into space. Honestly, I think I need around 250 SPM to support space sciences. So I'm going to set this a target for today. Already claim some land and build a few more blocks with solar. It's currently producing around 1.2 gigawatts. Oh, you're using solar. We are using dirty energy. And actually, you say you want 250 SPM, and I think we don't want that much more. I'm planning for 300 of each. And as you can see, if you fully beacon and use productivity modules on your sciences, you don't even need that many machines. Like, except the blue one. Blue one needs like 20 machines, so you need like 10 on each side to have the proper output, but you don't need that many machines of everything else. But if you want to beacon everything, I think your power is not going to be enough. So, like, let's check how much power do we consume right now. We are already at like 1.1, 1.0. And we have a huge nuclear reactor setup. 16 generators. And they are exchanging steam, which is consumed right above. This is our power generation. So maybe need to think about maybe boosting that one first. I think power should not be neglected if you're planning on using models, and using models is really important, I believe, in sciences especially. So hold on, how should we output this? I'd like to do something like this, but then we're gonna be needing to do something like this. And if we do this, how are we gonna grab from this belt? Oh, actually, it can be like this. We don't even need undergrounds. We don't even need undergrounds. What are we doing? Let us fix everything and let us do it properly. Let's put them on the belts. I think on the belts is better. Or chest for optimization. Maybe chest for optimization is even better. And let's check the tiling here. Oh, perfect, perfect. Because if this bold line is in between, or is it horizontally? Like they don't pick in turns, so it's fine. I use nuclear or first SC completion. Oh, you already completed first SC. Honestly, I like nuclear much more, but solar seems to be a bit more UPS friendly. I think that this time I might hit the wall with UPS. First playthrough. Oh, yeah. I heard space exploration is kind of heavy on UPS because of all the surfaces, right? But I think in for this playthrough, maybe we can switch to solar later. For now, you can see that we have a stable number of FPS, and also I have a very powerful computer, quite powerful computer, so it should be okay. I hope. So yeah, I can switch anytime. You has way too much surface and lots of factories on each of them. Yeah. Okay, so hold on. Let me just finish this. I'm afraid. Can we pick from? Oh yeah, we can. Like this. Like this. Oh yeah, it's perfect. It's working. And actually, we can even do it like this. Oh yeah. This is perfect. This is really good. Maybe even put the big chests here. Maybe even use big chests here. Oh, because big chests would balance way better. Would balance the thingy way better. Like this. Big chests for the balancing and for the delivery, with only maybe with only one. Yeah, that looks cool. How much potatoes? The real question. It's also not that bad. Ryzen 5 3600X fast RAM, but this game still hit my hardware way too hard. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna be running into problems as well. I'm sure. So here, green circuits and steel plates are nickel chrome. Yes, these also do require only one row of plates, both no, not you, of both plates. I believe, yeah, we have calculated these two are okay. And do these require anything else? Provided. These two don't need anything else. So actually, we can merge it at the end. So this is going to be the output. This is going to be the output here. And let us input the batteries. Or even, is there a smarter way to do the output? Is there a smarter way? Can we be smart here? Can we be smart? No, I don't think so. I don't think there is a better way, but it's okay. This is good enough. This is perfectly fine. And just like that. Oh, here you need as well. How much other stuff do you need? This provided. This is easy to connect. Just need small electric motors. How much? Oh, nothing at all. Nothing at all. So maybe 1 for 2, just for the good measure. Just so we don't hit any. Or even 1 for 3. Like this. How about that? Like that. 1 for 3. This is the gantries remover. Oh, that's cool. 1 for 3. This, right? I'm getting 52 FPS when I'm using 5K bot at the same time. 5K is a lot, but shouldn't the bots be optimized, more optimized than the rest? Or am I not correct? Yeah, this only needs steel plates. Oh, we should invert it. We should invert it so that we can use we actually can use one for a lot of inputs. Copper cable. We need to make one of these and also one of these. One of each. So maybe let's duplicate the input already and let's make it tileable by 5, by 6. Just thinking about the like this, and you guys also need one. Actually, you can use the 3 one, and you can use the 1. Okay. Like this. We can tile it to the top. Just want to place the assemblers for this guy in such a way that it's easy to tile. But I think it's okay to do something not that efficient width-wise, and maybe even move it a bit above. This way we can put the input here. This is iron. Thinking. Iron can be like this, and then like this, and then continue like this. Oh yes, this is good. This is good. This is a good tile. This is a good tile, because with iron like this, it can be directly taken here, and this can be directly here, and this can be here, and that's all. Oh, beacons! Oh no! Oh no! Beacons! Where shall the beacons go? Where shall the beacons go? Oh no! Oh no! This is a neat tile, but the beacons can go nowhere. This is supposed to be copper cables. Yeah, other beacon. Not you, other beacon. Hold on, can we place them somewhere around? That's gonna mess up a bit with the setup. We're gonna extend the tile by one, but maybe we don't have a choice. If we place them everywhere around, I mean, it's either height or width, and I think I prefer using width. So for instance here, we can actually do this, and oh, we can actually, oh no, here is actually good. If we just take this and use the side ones, beacon can go in the middle here. So this part is okay. This part is okay. So how about these? How about these chests are so space heavy? Like we are using 4 tiles just to balance the output. Not ideal, not ideal. Is there a better way? I like so much this design, but unfortunately, maybe how about a beacon here? What? Oh, we can use one space below, and it can even beacon this machine from above after we scale it like this. Like after we scale it like this, it's gonna beacon the machine above. So this is actually beaconing everything here. That's cool. So the only problem basically are these 2 factories. The circuit factory. Oh! Oh! Easy! Easy! Because we have a big chest, we can use these factories to the sides. Because we only need one inserter to be taken from the chest. We don't need more. We don't need more. Oh, good. Oh, perfect. Oh, and we can even heat these 2, so we don't even need for this one. We don't even need this one. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Oh, I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. I'm liking it a lot. I even believe that we are done. I think we are done. We are done though. Does anyone see a problem? Let's have a game. Does anyone see a problem in the input output? I shall connect the resources and we shall see if there is one. I don't see a problem, but if someone sees a problem, it's time. Oh, okay. I already see a problem. This one is not yet using the copper plates, but that's okay. We can actually run a belt like this and take from here. I see one. Come on. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. This is copper. This is iron. It goes here and here. And this one goes here. So this one is full. Now, it's feeding at the same time this chest with only one available slot, so it's going into these 3 machines. The ratios are okay. The ratios are all okay. I have checked. The robot frame don't have output. Oh, because of the beacon. Okay, Bacon, you win this one. Bacon, you win this. I concede your victory. Now we have the output here. We have the output here. This take from here and this output here. This is gonna be the output. Like that. And this is the input of both iron and copper. Oh no, there are green circuits here. Should not be here. This is supposed to be iron, but why iron is not coming? Oh, train limited 0. Oh, because we don't want minus 36k of this. We want minus 36k of iron. And let's check others. This is steel, this is circuits, and this is copper. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, Bacon, big brain. That was impressive. In all sincerity. So let's tile it. The tile is also. Oh, we do need to save 1 space. We do need to extend all the things by 1 space, because the tile is from below. But that's okay. That's not a big deal. This is okay. Is it gonna? Yeah, I think it's okay. Oh, there's another problem. There is no input on these guys. Easily fixable. Okay. Tile is extended. So now it's a proper tile. We just need to add energy. Yes. Let's actually come and go here. Ah, no, we are gonna be needing. Ah, no, we are not gonna be needing it. No, it's okay. I think we can use this one small bit of space. Oh, it was dangerous, by the way, because we haven't tested it yet, and we didn't even put the poles. So I think this one covers everything here. Perfect. And can another one cover stuff here? Hold on, what's this one? Oh, this is for the copper, right? This one is for the copper. Yeah, this one should be here, but this one can be here. So we can have a 4x4 space right here, which covers everything as well. But it doesn't connect, fortunately. This big guy. That's the. Oh, can the module machine be moved a bit to the left, like this? So now everything is properly connected and covered. Okay, how about a test? How about a stress test? Stress test of the factory. Oh, and before we forget, let's put the modules. Pum 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 pum. Okay, everything is properly moduled. Oh, this one inserter doesn't have power. Oh, it's either you or you. Okay, let's have a dedicated. Hold on. I think the next one is here. Yeah, it's here. The tile is like this anyways. So it's fine. It's all good. All coming together. Let's connect the inputs. So this one is copper. And I believe this one requires one full belt of copper, right? Yeah, one full belt for the cables. Okay. Oh god. It's a mess. Okay. So I will already add a second copper belt for the remaining, for the other side. Prepare like this. Now the second one is iron. Come on, why no train is coming? Train limit 2? Which one is on the way? Oh, oh. The trains are here. Oh, the builder. No, not the builder. Huh? Hold on. Which is the red one? We have signals here. Oh, maybe indeed it was the, yeah, it was the builder train. Okay, no problem. No problem at all. Let's make chain signals. So the trains are maybe stationed at these instead of. Anyways, it's temporary. I mean, the trains are passing anyways in the meanwhile. So iron is here. And I believe, yeah, there will be a third one for both iron and copper in the middle, but that's okay, that's okay, that's no problem. Yeah, robots are dying. They die non-stop. Okay. There are so many trees. Who likes trees? Do you feel like it's a bit of a shame that Base Factorio doesn't use wood in any like useful way? A lot of mods add some usage for wood, but it's also a pain because it's like something that you have to do, like grow wood or something. But to make wood really useful, I mean, there are power poles, but aside from that, hold on, this one is yeah, this one is iron, so this belt needs to be like this. You can burn it, dirty power. True, that's true, but it's more like you don't. I mean, you cannot automate the power, right? It's more like getting rid of the excess. Because there is no way to automate wood, it cannot be used in any reliable. Just incinerate it. Yeah, but again, that's the purpose is to get rid of it, not for it to become useful, right? Yep, exactly. Cannot automate it. Okay, that's done. So here should be electronic circuits and steel plates, which is also very ready. Electronic circuits. Yeah, it's okay. One should go here. Doesn't matter which one goes where. Let's say electronic circuits closer because the other one is not that necessary. Yeah, electronic circuits are better on this lane. Like that. This one is going to the other side. And last, second to last is oh, I forgot to bring the lubricant and sulfuric acid. Okay, hold on. You can go back to your home. Let us make short subfactories, short requesters for the liquids. We do have them already, just need to ask for them. Kindly ask for them. I do believe we can take from the... Oh, both. Lubricant, sulfuric acid. Perfect. Just copy that and that's all. That's all that is needed to be done. That is needed to be done. Like this? Yeah, like this is good. Just checking. Yep, like this is good. That's all. This blueprint means bring me liquids. Bring me some liquids. Okay, just add the poles, and the trains should be one on the way, but we can even Ah, T is 2, but we can only have one train at the same time. These are not kind, but it's okay. Yep, it's fine. It's all good. How cool it is to have everything delivered whenever you want. Plus, no one wants to see disgusting wood on their beautiful belt. That's all. That's true. That's true. The wood in like the trees they don't even look good after you pollute everything. Let's say this one is going to the other side, and this one is gonna go to this side. Okay. So now let us create one special belt where copper and iron are together. So we don't need to balance it or anything, we just need them to be together. Because these batteries only need just a bit of each. So it can go here. Both sides just need... Yeah, batteries from both sides share just 1K of each. So together it's 2K and it's less than the throughput of a single belt. Oh, hold on. I didn't pick the... This was a bit of a mistake here. Let's do it like this, and let's bring them. Okay. Okay, now connecting fluids. Easily done with the beautiful advanced fluid handling mode. Irreversible, yeah, just noticed. Thanks. Trees make beautiful pollution when burned, though. Like, yeah, you can't criticize other people's artistic sense. If someone says it's beautiful, then it's beautiful for him. There is nothing more to say, whether you agree or not. Guys, advanced fluid handling. Place pipes underground and control the liquid underground. You can bring it anywhere you want. It's free real estate. Let's actually use the triangle one here, because we can use it to move to the right. And let's connect these. They're even so freaking long. They are so long. It's so good. And same for you guys. Same for the sulfuric acid. Oh, sulfuric acid need only to be in the middle. So one here. Oh, we only need two. How good is this? Here. And we have sulfuric acid. Look, they are working. Is it pure or AC or with K2? It's pure AC. It's pure AC. Oh, did you miss? If you want, I can link the mod list. It's in my clipboard, so you can check. It's pure AC. Oh, and this mod list is missing Emo's latest mod, but except for that, it's full. It's full. So, what else do you need? Oh, hey, Bacon. Bacon. We haven't seen the missing inserter here. We have missed that one. And now that's okay. Look at them working. Look at him not working. Oh, but this is okay. No, this is not okay. Hold on. Oh, no. The middle one does not have any steel or circuit. Oh, that's a mistake. That's a mistake. How do we fix it? I mean, we can run one single belt here just for this middle one. You can bring one single belt of both circuit and steel, just for the middle one. And since we have calculated the ratios, they can both be. It's not very beautiful, but it's working. That's all. I don't want to refactor this any further. So, oh, it's even perfect length. It's max length. So we can do it like this. We can grab from the middle one, and I think it will take time to build, and it's gonna get enough time to steal. Come on, yes. Okay, it's the production is perfect. Just have a small small hack here. It's fine. It's fine. And let's do the same for the other side. So, oh, you're not working. Why are you not working? Oh, the throughput of these is not enough. Oh, no, it's not a throughput problem. Oh, it's fine. Oh, it's not supposed to be working anyways, because 1 for 3 is an overkill. 1 for 3 is a huge overkill. You can see it's full. It's full. The chest is full, and these are full as well. So it's completely fine. So yeah, just let's tile it, let's scale it, let's style it, and we are done with our factory. We are officially done with the robot frames. And we'll have only one to go before we do the sciences. The stone bricks one, which is gonna be super easy. Oh, we need to craft some 2x2 chests. And for that we're gonna be needing some steel. Let me steal some steel. Let me steal some steel. A bit hard to pronounce here, but okay. Good. And now we shall scale. Oh, hold on. Before we scale, let's connect to see that everything here is properly working. So the copper one was the last one. Yes. This one. Okay. Now the iron one was the second to last. This one. Then this one was circuits. This one. This one was steel. Here. Okay. Then same small hack. Like this. And the liquids. No, the liquids are okay. Only, oh, the lubricant here. Coming from here and branching here. Oh, it's barely enough. Oh, it's barely enough. But it's okay. Connect here. And that is gonna produce the motors, and that's the remaining component for the factory. And now it's properly working. Let us scale it. So how many did we need? We needed to have 50 of robot frame machines. We can go to 48 because we are having them 4x4. So this one is a batch of 4 on one side. On one side we want 24. So let's put a second one for now. Hold on, that's not correct. Hold on, that's not correct. That's not correct because on the sides you can see that iron and copper are not properly tiled. Why is that? Oh, it's because I didn't copy the first line of the tile like this. So now hold on. Okay, the some sides should be adjusted. So we have 3 problems. We have one underground, which should be a long one. A long one which should be one underground. I mean, yeah. And there we also have to have an underground. So here it should be an underground up to here, so that it connects with the other one at the outside. Here it should be one long, I believe. Yeah, these should be long ones. And here also was one problem. This one, right? Hold on, let me check. No, hold on. This one should be here. And this one is okay. This one is the long one. This one is the long one. This one should be, I believe, or like this. I think like this, right? No. Yeah, these are a bit too close. Should be nothing here. There should be nothing here. Last one is this one, which is the exit. This exit should be here. And I believe like this should be okay. I believe like this should be okay. I'm afraid to paste it because if there is a mistake, the bots will have to redo everything. Which is your native language? Just insert accent sound. Do you want to have a guessing game where I say hot or cold, or do you want me just to tell you? Because I remember some people have enjoyed to guess my accent. Oh, hold on. One is not connected. One is not connected because it should start. Hold on. I am glad I checked. This should start here, and this copper is actually different. This one is a straight line. This one is a straight line. Just tell me. Okay. Basically, I'm of Russian origin. So my Russian accent, like I learned English while I was speaking Russian, so I have a Russian accent in English. But I have lived for a long time in France, so maybe it's also a bit skewed to have some French variation. So a combination of Russian and French, if you will. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I think every belt is connected. Just checking all of these, and I'm not seeing any disconnection whatsoever. So we did need 48, so 24 on one side, and this will add 4. That's why it sounds that way. Both of them are very well known for me. Oh, really? You also speak both? Okay, 3 times. I think it most likely sounds like a Russian accent. Hey, False 798, welcome to the stream. Don't mind me just watching the stream while at work. You are very welcome. Welcome to chat, welcome to watch, of course. Without even saying. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! We cannot tile it! We cannot tile it! We are eating our... Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's unfortunate. We need this tile. We don't have 48 of these. Hold on, how many assemblers? 32. We don't have 48. I speak French a bit, just very simple words, but I work a lot with people from EU, French also, and currently still live in Russia. Oh, that's nice. I think French is very popular among Russian people as a secondary language. After English, maybe. But for me, it was not something I chose. Basically, while I was a child, my family immigrated to France, and I was kind of been forced into French nationality and live there. So it's not like I have chosen to study or whatever. it just happened. So, but I'm grateful. I'm grateful. The robots are trying to recharge, but there's no energy. And we don't have modules. Dutch is more popular because it was secondary language in school for a long time. Honestly, I've seen only one school where was an opportunity to choose French. Oh, really? Interesting. Maybe my impression is false. Ugh, don't get charged. Don't charge. Don't drain my power. Leeches. You leeches. Your blue inserter is looking kind of bad there, bud. Which one? Which one? Bad in the sense that they are not fast enough? I'm not seeing a single blue inserter which doesn't stop moving. But for now it's not beaconed yet. Everything else is not beaconed yet. So let me grab some beacons. True, I switched lots of schools because of endless move over country by different reasons. Oh. May I ask why you had to move so much? Of course you don't have to reply if it's private. You have 4 blue inserters. Hold on, let me grab the modules and I check. 4 blue inserters. Even with jetpack, the base feels so big. So many places. Let's just grab half of here and half of from here. Let's grab more than half, because these ones are kind of... You have 4 blue... Oh, 4... Oh, you mean in the inventory. You mean the inventory, that's right. That's right. Let's restock on the inserters. Oh, we have some in the old mall. This is the old maze mall, the bootstrap base. Which is not really working very well anymore, I believe. The inserters were somewhere here. Oh, yes. And let's grab green ones. Okay. Do we need anything else? We have 50 assembly machines. We still have chemical plants. We have modules. And I do believe that this factory is gonna be the last factory before. Oh no, we have to build the stone smelting stuff, but that's just rails. That's nothing too hard. This factory is the last factory before sciences, and I believe sciences should be the last one before the rocket stuff. But maybe we're gonna be needing factories for the rockets. Maybe we are gonna be needing I'm not sure, like I don't know, satellites or whatever is needed. But I do believe we have everything. By the way, maybe you can let me know if I should be producing already something. But I can also discover it, so you don't have to worry about that. I'll discover what we need, and we are gonna be adding it soon. Let's make you come here, because I've no parent. Oh, I've been my father when I was 15, but I wasn't able to live together. So before 18, I'll use relative. Oh, sorry, man. That sounds harsh. That sounds harsh. But I'm glad that you seem to be taking it well. But that does sound harsh. Oh man. Hope now everything is well. Yeah, video games. That kind of killed the ambience, right? But it's okay. It's all good. It's all good. So what's wrong here? I think we don't have steel, iron. I mean, we don't have iron. And yeah, indeed we do not. So before we expand this further, I think we can't expand two here. I do not want to delete these turbines. They are very neat looking. So what I want to do is to add one single tile here, not a double tile. I think, yeah, one single tile is perfect here. It fits. So one single tile here and one single tile at the bottom here. So maybe we'll need to move just a bit the belts. And this just like that, we're going to be having how many? 442 flying robot frames per minute. And our 500 sciences, 300 sciences per minute are going to require 45 of them, almost 10%. So this is really convenient. And we can be supplying flying robot frames everywhere. That's not an awful story, it motivates me a lot. It's great that you are taking it this way. I think some people, like, more fragile, I would say, could be having hard times dealing with this kind of past. But yeah, stay strong, guys, stay strong. A lot of bad things happen, but you can always play Factorio and be happy. Maybe it was not a good joke, so... Okay, hold on, so how was it here? I think we want to cut up to here. Yeah, we want to cut up to here. With advanced fluid handling, indeed. If you do not have advanced fluid handling, what are you doing with your lives, guys? What are you doing with your Factorio lives? Go and install this mod. If I do it like this, are we gonna have enough space? Why so many items in this underground? Ah, robots, come on, don't charge. Stayed up way too late playing Factorio myself yesterday, but time spent expanding Factory is not wasted time. Exactly. I don't need to do a playthrough of Space Exploration now. Oh man. I only had really good things about that one. But I can't really tell how it is, because right now we have yet to get to space, but I am really looking forward to that. So is the tile here gonna be enough? Ah, it's not, right? It's not. It's we need to move it even a bit further to the bottom. Okay, let's remove these. Let's remove these. Let's remove lubricant for now. Let's also remove these. Steel. I remember that steel needs to go on the middle ones. So let's cut this, and let's move it even lower. So now the tile should fit, right? Yep, now it fits. Okay, good. Good. Factorio kicking in, you know. I think, like, Factorio, like, some people think that video games are bad for children or people or whatsoever. But first, Factorio is developing your brain, I believe. Like, you're solving challenges, you are learning how to think as a software engineer. And second is that in more general sense, like personally, I do not believe that playing video games is a waste of time. Because if you are doing what you like, your life is not wasted. If you are happy spending your lifetime doing what you love, your life is absolutely not wasted. That's what I believe. That's what I believe. Maybe some parents won't agree with me, but in the end, you know, in the end we are all gonna disappear one day, so might as well do things we love, right? That's how I take things. But yeah, this is a bit of a wide topic, so maybe some people are not gonna be agreeing. Games not doing anything bad, emo. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you kind of waste time, but the games really help to form your mind flow in the right way. I mean, what would be not a time waster? Trying to, I don't know, make more money or something, but it depends on how you want to. First of all, it depends of what kind of responsibilities you define for your current life, your current situation. And of course, like if your responsibilities do not give you time to play video games, then, but again, responsibilities are something that you define by yourself. Unless you are very unfortunate, it happens that you don't have any choice. But that's really sad if that's the situation. But for most people who have choice, for example, just to give an example, if you're a parent and you have like 2-3 children that take a lot of time, you cannot afford playing video games, but like you kind of decided to have children in the first place, right? But if you have time, I mean, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Maybe we should change topic. I wanted to pick some more these ones. Wasted time mostly depends on generation. My parents said that watching TV, there was only 3 channels, IRC is a bad habit. Now people say that gaming is a bad habit. What's going to be next? Yeah, right? Just decide for yourself what's bad for you, what's good for you. Most important thing is to live a life you're not gonna be regretting. And my personal philosophy is that playing video games, it's nothing to regret. It's awesome. It's an awesome experience. So I'm happy playing video games. I'm more than happy. Oh, didn't even check if we have enough. Yeah, we did restock on fluid handling stuff. So that's good. Okay, I'll put these, connect these, everything's fine. Here everything's good. So we just need to bring in stuff from above, and oh boy, do we have stuff above. So let's start bringing the copper. Let's bring it as quickly as possible. This is good. This is good. This one as well. Oops. Like that, and we have copper. So now let's bring steel. Or should we? Let's bring the middle one first. Like this. We can bring it like this. Up very close to the tile, but it's okay. We are not gonna be tiling it anymore. Like this. And now let's bring steel. Oh, curved rail is in the way. Darn you, curved rail, how dare you? How dare you be in the way of expansion? Steel is going. Steel should have been going a bit to the lower part, but that's okay. We can just do it like this. And let us already be on this lane. Okay. And now just connect the lubricant, I believe. We have deleted the lubricant ones. We need a 3 by 3, and then we need to connect it here. First connect here, and then connect here. Okay. And we have our factory with exactly 48 machines. If you feel good playing video games, that's not a wasted time. Honestly, yeah, I agree. Honestly, I spent some time trying to show my wife that games are worth time spent, and now she understood that games are pretty similar to good film or book. That's great. If you have a wife which is that understanding, you should be proud. You should be proud of your wife. Sometimes they're even pretty similar to good travel. I mean, you've whole universe here in front of you under your fingers, so why is it bad? Exactly. All the imaginary worlds, all the amazing worlds that people create for you to experience. How is for me, like, video games are better than movies because it's interactive. You are interacting with the universe. You're not just watching it, but you are part of it. And that's why I find games better than movies. But a good movie is also good, of course, or a book. Let's connect you to. This is the output, and we need to bring it all the way to this side. We can bring it on the inside. It's fine. Do we have any lane? Do we have any available lane? I think we can come here. We can come here, and then we can come here, here, and go through this lane. Oh. And in January 2021, we spent around 600 hours each playing Dyson Sphere program in Valheim. Oh, Valheim! God, did I spend hours playing Valheim? I think a lot of people did spend hours playing Valheim as well. We still play a lot, but you know, now she says that this is not wasted time. Great. It's just video games, sir. Calm down. Calm down, it's just video games. Let's not get crazy about video games. Last movie I saw was interactive. That was interactive was Scratch and Sniff movie. Do not recommend. How was it interactive? Those interactive series of Black Mirror was fun though. Interactive in a way you mean that you try to see any like impact in your personal life, and how do you think movies are interactive? Is everything working? Oh, you are not working. Why are you not working? You Is this a ghost? Is this a ghost? No, it's not a ghost. What are you missing? Oh, you're not missing. You are waiting for this to properly. Hold on. Are they always running? Are they always running? Yeah, they are. They are. They need some buffering, I think. Yeah, they needed some buffering. They needed some buffering, but they should always be running. And I do believe that. Yeah, that needs some buffering, but it should be stabilized. It should be stabilized soon. Can you vote what action the main character to make? No, you smell which action the main character makes. Oh, the movies when you try to predict what's gonna happen, or like. Oh, okay. Actually, yeah. If you watch movies in a way where you try to think of, oh, for example, same with detective books, right? When you read a detective novel, sometimes you try to guess who is gonna be the killer or something. This is what was shown in the Black Mirror. No, predict, you just make a choice. You make a choice. Yeah, in the Black Mirror, basically you take a side. They introduce a polemic, and you're kind of taking side. Like, are you on this side or this side? It's like abortion. Are you pro or against? And you kind of have this thinking to yourself, which one is more correct, right? This is interactivity. I agree. This is one way of movies being interactive. Not just a story, but trying to force you thinking. Agree. Okay, we do have a factory. Let's get a stone bricks one, and we are gonna be doing sciences. Where should we place it? I think we were going with this space. We were going with this side, but maybe somewhere here is actually better. Like here. What are we gonna use this place for anyways? And it's closer to everything, so yeah, I think here is good. I think here is good. Let's do it here. I want to do it here. We have this place, and we are not gonna be using it properly. Oh, and let's even come from somewhere to the right, so we also use this side as well. This sounds good to me. Let's branch from here. Oh, there is water pipes here. What are these water pipes doing? Ah, replacing it by the superb advanced fluid handling mod. As you all know, it's a superb mod. You should all install it at once. Having the ability to pick up a gun and murder all of those goddamn bugs is more fun. Yeah, right? Like, you cannot do that in real life unless you live in America. But like, it's not about killing. It's just about yeah, I don't know. Like, killing in video games is for me it's absolutely not a bad thing, and like, if people who actually do some real life stuff after what they see in video games, for me it's just a mental problem, or like very deep educational problem. It's not like, video games are not a bad thing, even if they are violent. Like, personally, doesn't this mod way too cheaty? It's cheaty because it removes the logistics challenges of laying down the normal pipes. But on the other hand, laying down normal pipes is not a challenge. It's a chore, and this mod for me removes this chore, which is I wouldn't say it's a logistics problem, right? Like yeah, I wouldn't say that laying pipes is a big logistics problem. That's not games violent. Anyone choice own way to play games. And I mean, if that's not something like Doom, you don't need to kill everything. So hold on, let me just figure out a design. Like, after all this rail laying, I still don't have a perfect like layout for a stacker's design in mind. So these are incoming trains. Hey, thanks for following. Appreciate that. Thanks for following. I hate those fluid logistics. Yeah, if you hate fluids, install the advanced fluid handling mod. All your problems should be gone in a second. And if you have problems of throughput, I recommend you installing the fluid must flow mod, so you can have this very beautiful setup together. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Follow if you want to follow. I'm not at all. I don't mind at all. Look at this. Look at this. You can have a central fluid pipe with a very huge flow of 72 per second, 72,000 per second. And then you branch it into exhausts, and each exhaust can have 6 outputs, and here you plop down your advanced fluid handling with underground fluid redirection, and you connect them to each battery of steam turbines, and you have this very symmetrical, very beautiful, very nicely laid out setup. If you like this, go on, install the mods. Install the mods. Yeah, for me, handling fluids like this is not a challenge, and I actually love having tools to do it in a better way. It looks so beautiful, exactly. Advanced fluid handling for the mini pipes, and the fluid must flow for the big ducts. Keep that in mind. Hashtag ad. Hold on, how I should use the stackers? I think one stacker should be like this. Hold on, it's bad. I want one stacker to be like, go to the bottom. It should go to the bottom, and the second stacker should come in. Okay, I have an idea. Hold on, like this. This one is going to the bottom. Not like this. lied, not like this. Yeah, I wanted to go to the bottom, so is this good enough for one train? Is this good enough? Is this good enough? I think, yeah, I think it's good. I think it's good. Oh, we need a station. It should be here. Oh, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's perfect. It's perfect. This is a perfect stack size. I like mods and modding, but you know, there's some stuff like infinite resources that are really cheaty. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree. This playthrough, we only have the cheaty mods are actually I would consider repair turrets being kinda cheaty. Repair turrets repair walls by themselves, and you don't need to do it. You don't have bots which may die. I mean, there are still some bots which are dying, but automate the reparation. And Factorio currently doesn't really do it well because bots die easily to flames when you have like biters here with flames. So I think it's a good addition. It's a bit cheaty, but it's a good addition. Fluids, of course, advanced fluid handling. Kinda cheaty, but again, it removes a chore for me. It doesn't remove a challenge. It removes a chore, and that's a big distinction to make. The supplies can be here. Stone supplies. Oh no, it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. Honestly, I don't think that this mod is cheaty. I played a lot with Rampant and found it balanced. If you play with Rampant, any mod which helps you is definitely balanced. Any mod. Yeah, Rampant, I had my share as well at the early stages where I played with Angel and Bob. Rampant. Oh, by the way, guys, if you want a completely different Factorio experience, one mod pack I'd like to recommend is called Warptorio. Maybe you have heard of it. Especially Warptorio 2, and there is even a mod called Warptorio Expansion. Like someone made, someone further improved the Warptorio to make an expansion mod with even more stuff to do. It's very different from how normal games play out. So if you want a unique experience, basically how it works is basically you have a small platform at the beginning, a very small platform, maybe like this, like 8x8 tiles, and it pollutes a lot, and the biters all around are attacking very fast, and you have a warp button, and whenever you feel like you cannot hold anymore, you need to press the warp button, and the platform will warp to the new surface. Everything which has been every building that you have left will be gone, will be removed. And with upgrades, you can expand the size of the platform. You can have floors, so you slowly gain space, like permanent space, where you build your factories, and slowly creating a spaceship, basically. So if you want this kind of experience, I highly recommend it. It's really good. It's really enjoyable. But if you play with extension, maybe bring a friend or someone to play with, because it's really hard. Personally, like first time I tried it, for me it was like super hard, so I lowered down a bit the effect of pollution so that I could experience the playthrough. But maybe one day I'll try to make it. Oops, I'll try to make it to do it on default settings. Warptorio plus Rampant plus Armored Biters. Warptorio on its own, it's not that hard, but Warptorio expansion. Factorio 2 expansion. This one is hard. Because it asks you to actually go into the wilderness and fetch some upgrades for your station. It doesn't come automatically. You need to go and defend some location against battle for like 5 minutes before you can actually upgrade your platform. So yeah, it's a bit of hard mode, but highly recommend. I highly recommend. Okay, let us make the stone smelting. So these are depots. No, these are supplies. Hold on. I messed up. Too much talking. no action. So depots should be connected to the output. They should be able to go out, and there should be a supply, and there should be the requesters. So these are actually requesters. Sorry for the talking. I need to be more focused on multitasking both. Let's remove these. Yeah, let's remove these. We don't need you. Perfect. More hardcore enemies. Challenges should be challenging. If you want hardcore biters, there are two modes which add explosive biters and cold biters. And explosive biters, these are hardcore. These are really hardcore. Hold on, what am I doing? I wanted to put them. So this one actually needs to be moved a bit to the left, like this. One more. So that the train perfectly fits on this straight rail. Flying biters. Is it a mod? Is it really a mod? I mean, it should be a mod. Why am I even asking? Okay, so here are the stone providers. Actually, no, stone requesters. But for this factory, yeah, this needs to be a bit specific. So hold on, let me just be careful configuring this one. Rename it first, and let's say stone requester for. Let's call it stone. It should be stone. This is the stone factory. These are specific ones. So this is the one which should provide stone. If the stackers are not really good here, because this is gonna be expanded way faster. I mean, they could be okay. They could be okay. Okay, let's add two more a bit below. Reason to that is that stackers are really thin. There can be many of these, but these are thick because we have chests to output. So the chests, when we are going to be copying these like this, the stackers will be only going to one of the chests, and we want them to be able to feed into any of these. So maybe, but it's okay. We'll have 4 stackers and 2 chests for now, and we shall see in the future whether it's good or not. We can improve. For now it's fine. I want to finish this and go to the Sciences Factory. Go to work on Sciences Factory. Okay, I'll put here. Oh, why is it the 2 ways? Not sure. Why is it 2 ways as well? Do we have any signalization problem? Is 1 way here and 2 ways here? No, it's all good here. Not sure. Maybe because there is no signals whatsoever yet. Okay, like this. Like this. Batters with a heavy machine gun. Batters on pogo sticks. You guys got some neat ideas. Let's have some combinators. And I believe this is okay. I believe this is done. So we have, let's rename these. Do we don't need Kevin? Let's rename these. These are ironstone suppliers for the ironstone factory. And we shall have some depots right here on this right side. Yeah, I think it's pretty easy to add them. Just do like this. It's a bit congestion, but it's all going to the same location. So I mean, we could also expand to grab some copper ore from here later, but it's not that big of a deal here. Let's blow this bit of the cliff. Okay, and now we want to have a small stacker here for the depots. I think like this is good enough. This is good enough, yes. No big deal. Okay, just like this. So here at this stacker, maybe a bit more to the south. Okay, is this enough? Is this enough? Let's check. Let's check. Okay, 1 train fits. Perfect. Biters on spider. Biters is a JPEG of potato. Yeah, and when you kill them, you have a bit of energy charge in your network. Oh, that could be a mod idea. Killing biters is required to get electricity. You kill them, and each kill gives you some joules. With bigger biters, give you more joules. Could be a mod idea. Nuclears and jetpacks. This is depot. Depot. Like this. Okay, perfect. We have 2 depots. So how does this work for those who are new or those who forgot? These stations are all unique because we have brackets here. When there are brackets, that means that it's specific to this location. The brackets represent a location, and there is a stone mark for this stone factory location. So we are going to have trains at the depot. Can we make wagons? Oh, we can make wagons. We are going to be having trains at the depot. And these trains, let us fuel them as well. 1 is enough. And oh, let us also, hold on, before I explain, let me paste the fueling before I forget. I think here we fuel at the depots, but maybe fueling with the supply is or at the depot would be better. Okay, at the depot is good, just so we are the same configuration as regular ones. Hold on just a second. Ah, good enough. Okay, so these trains, their objective is to pick stone from any of the like default stone providers, basically the mines. Let's start configuring. So they are at the depot, at this depot of stone, this stone factory. They wait here at least 10 seconds, so they have time to refuel. Maybe 10 seconds is even too much, but it's okay. Like 5 seconds is good. Then, after they have refueled, they need to go to any stone requester, and not this one. I'll explain in a second. This is the requester which is configured at all stone miners. Oh, hold on, mistake. Supply. Stone supply are the stone mines which supply stone, and the supplies with brackets are the supplies for the factory. So how does that work? The train is gonna go to the stone mine and grab the stone until it's full. And stone mines only accept trains when they are ready to provide the full cargo. So they have their dynamic limit settings. When the train is full at the supply, it's going to go to this, because this train is attached to this factory, it's going to wait at the supply for the factory. This one, right here. And whenever this supply for the factory, and this supply does not have any condition, it's gonna wait here, it can wait 1 millisecond, it's fine, because it's gonna wait until a requester of stone for this factory asks for the stone. And all these stations, I mean all the requesters and all the suppliers have this limit condition, and they're at 0 if they don't need stone, and that is how we avoid overflow. And it should wait at the requester until it's empty. And I believe I did not forget anything. So let me just copy this setup here, add wagons, and we can send them away. We can send them do their job. You can go. I've put one nuclear fuel, and I believe it should be enough until this one arrives. Oh, and let's also upgrade these red belts with blue ones. Simply because I don't have any. Oh, come on, build. Oh, I don't know why they don't build. Didn't want to build, but it's okay. So yeah, and you can also go to the supply. They are gonna pick some stone anywhere where there's enough of it, and they're gonna come back here. And after they come back here, hold on, they actually need to go here. They actually need to go here and they cannot really make a turn. This was not a good design. Okay, let's do it like this. Let's have a branch. Let's have a branch here. Let's have some spaghetti. Let's have some train spaghetti. Train spaghetti. It's possible. It's possible. It's possible. Ah. 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 Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Biters and hamster wheels. The bus should be made with this tech. Train powered by biter and hamster wheels. Great idea. Bigger biters make the train go faster. KT with its biofuel makes something similar. You can fill trains with fuel made from biter's creep. Oh, that's nice. I'll order the extra large spaghetti bucket, please. Yes, exactly. We are right now making some tasty spaghetti. I believe it's possible. I believe it's possible. I believe this is possible. Okay, not from here, but from one tile below. Yes! And we have connected the spaghetti. The spaghetti shall not be broken. So just when they exit the... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's unnecessary, guys. It's unnecessary. I have fooled myself. I have fooled myself. Because when they are at the depot, they never need to go directly to the suppliers. They first fetch the stone and they go directly to the suppliers. I'm a fool. I am a fool for thinking that this needed to be connected. It's okay. No spaghetti. It's all good. It's it's all good. It's all good. Okay, let's place the signals where they need to be placed. Remaining positions. Spaghetti rails. Yeah, we have avoided that. Actually, do we have spaghetti rails somewhere? I think we do. Remember Bacon, we had spaghetti rails somewhere. Where was it? This is kind of spaghetti, but not that much spaghetti. Not that much. Not that much. I think most parts are like organized. We have the blueprints for the intersections like 2x2, then T-junction and straight rails. So most of these are kind of like this, but yeah, some places are kind of spaghetti-ish, but it's this is in this case it's to fit the old base. Like old base, bootstrap base ran out of resources at some point, and we have just decided to just add some stops and reroute normal trains there. But it's nothing. However, where are the trains? Where are the trains? Destination full. You need to go to supply stone, and it says destination full. Why is that? Oh, they don't have any limit. They don't have any limit, and they don't need any limit. I do not believe they need any limit, because like here, for example, yeah, there's no train limit. Yeah, they do not any train limit. They do not need any train limit, or maybe just one. Maybe just one. Maybe just one. Yeah, just one. Oh, I need to be careful because these also maybe need one train limit. Supply. Yeah, they also need like it's fine because we have not been making more trains than supplies can hold, but this is a bit dangerous. Let me fix that. This is the supply for these requesters, and we have the same at the iron. Yeah, see, even without the train limit, they're properly aligning at stations. So default behavior is good, but I'm afraid that whenever we have too many trains and we forget to create suppliers, they may be stacked. Screams of fear. So see, now they are here, the suppliers, and they're waiting until a requester here says, "I'm ready to accept a train." And when is it ready? It's basically oh, hold on. I think it's about copy paste here. We should be copy pasting these. Oh, anyway, they have train limits set to. Hold on. Why is it like this? What's this condition? Forgot. Output 1 if copper. Oh yeah. If the number of items is below a certain threshold, then output 1 basically. And we do have an output here. Oh, it's just unpowered. I think it's just unpowered. If the amount of a stone here is below the threshold, 16k, just say 1. Just say 1 train, please come. And that's all. I think that's all. Like this. Yeah, see? It's L is set to 1. This train has come and it will output. And it's really easy to scale because all we need to do is to add a second, for example, a second one of these. I'm just afraid that, okay, no, this connects. Okay, this connects, so it's all good. But for this, if we have a third one, we need to be careful because maybe these stackers won't be able to go to the third one. Maybe they're gonna do something crazy. Maybe we need to move them. We need to move them to the south. I think I'm gonna do that, just to avoid any future problems. Like this. And yeah, I don't believe we're gonna be needing a lot of trains here, but you never know. Can you show us our condition for chest balancing? Sure. Basically, chest balancing is done only in one direction to make it easier. But it's easier, but at the same time, it makes sense because if we just respect the rule of only taking from the chest which is getting balanced and only inputting to the one from which the balancing happens, you'll never have problems. And the balancing basically, it reads the value of this chest, of the target chests, it multiplies it by -1, and then it adds this minus the resources that are here. It adds them to the resources that are here. So if you have a positive value, then that means there's less resources here than here. And that's why these stack inserters are set to, if anything is positive, then activate. It doesn't work for mixed resources, but we don't have mixed resources anywhere. And if you wanted to have mixed resources balancing, then you just need to for the filter inserters, you just need to set item which needs to be filtered, because if you set a negative item, it actually doesn't get set. So if you have different resources in the chests, you can use filter inserter with the same logic, with just set the item. Yeah, this is just -1. Remove items from this one to this one and compare if it's positive or not. The -1 multiplication is very useful for comparing. I try to compare the thing between chests by different wires. And so these ones are going into the factory. They're they need to exit. Hold on, they need to exit. I think in previous factories, these can exit. Yeah, they need to exit. They need to be able to go home. I mean, you can just make them exit the way they came in, like this. Like this. Go, fly. Why destination is full? Need to go to depot. A depot is this one. It's not full. Oh, and here is where we need to make a help them get to the depot. And the depot should also enable train limit at 1. All the depots and stackers should have enable train limit at 1. This can be static. That's why I need to run additional combinator to make another signal letter Z, for example, similar to amount of second chest. Yeah, I see. I see. Exit here. Just fixing the rail signals before we can move forward with the factory. This factory is gonna be for stone products, but I believe except for the stone bricks. Where was it? I don't believe that we need to output anything else except for the stone bricks, because, for example, stone tablets, they are best to be produced on place because of their Like you can make one, you can make 4 with 1 stone brick. But stone bricks are way more compact than the stone itself, because not only their stack size is twice, but they only need 2 stone to make 1. So it's like 4 times more compact when transported by trains. And that was Crazy Bacon's idea, to make a factory for these. And I do find his idea very good. In general, his ideas are very good. Why do we have a stop here? I think we don't want to stop here. We want a chain here, because this cannot stop here at full capacity. Okay. And this one is yeah, it can stop here. And why this one is blinking? Oh, because it's not placed very well. Okay, and you can have one here for now. Okay, good. Good. So delivery of stone is ready. We can have a factory here, and we can have the output somewhere here. Just need to add some output for the stone bricks. Should we begin with the output, or should we begin with the factory? By the way, let's check the ratios. Let's check the ratios. Bricks. This is Factory Planner mode, by the way, for those who don't know. It's very useful for ratios calculation, and especially to know how many machines you need. Some people use Hell mode, but I think Factory Planner has a better UI, simply put. Alright, they are in logistics. So let's say we want 1 full blue belt. Hold on, add product first. Add product, stone brick. Amount by belts, 1 full blue belt, which is 2.7k. And we don't have volcanic blocks yet, so we smelt them normally. So we need, as you can see, we can already have default productivity modules, default speed modules, and beacons, whatever you want. So you can have an answer with all the stuff directly input. Same with FNA and recipe book. Yeah, actually I use FNA, but I don't know about recipe book, so maybe it's better. I need to try it out. So we need 16 of these, which output 1 belt and take more than 1. So input on the sides, output on in the middle, same as steel same as steel and copper. Let us copy everything. Let's copy everything. What are we doing? What are we doing? We can just copy everything and be done with it. No, hold on. These are not good, because they take from 1 and they output to 1 in the middle. We need to actually do it manually, but it's okay. So where are the furnaces? We need to grab more. Just do this. 1, 2, 3. Let's have 4. Smelt the bricks. Here you go. Oh, and later when we have vulcanite, we can improve this factory actually to even smelt them better. And that's why it's even better to have them smelted. Wow, that's actually really good. So we can just improve in one place and have them delivered everywhere. Really good. So the input can be on the sides, and the output is also going to the left, because we are going to be outputting them at the left. It has similar interface like Factory Planner. I mean, you can compare Helmon and Factory Planner interface and see the difference between FNA and RB. Oh, that's good. Actually, yeah, like when you have a mod which does exactly the same than an already popular and very functional mod, why would you make it? Like one big reason to make a new mod would be interface. And another reason is to have some very specific, I don't know, maybe some very specific function which old mod doesn't have. And for the mods, for big mods, usually this function, like, what can it be? Like Hellmod, I think, does almost everything that Factory Planner does, right? But just the interface, just for the interface, it's worth it, I believe. Do we need, how long does it take? It takes 3 seconds, but with a bit of, this belongs not just to mods, but to any product. You have similar products, but you choose one you're more comfortable with. Yeah, exactly. And for products, it's even more, hold on, opposite. For the products, I feel like it's even more important, because it allows for the it requires like companies to actually produce products of quality, so that they are chosen and not their competitors, for a healthy market. So 4, 8, and 16. I think that's all, right? 16. Yeah, 16 here, and we can only have 16 with one full output belt. So, forgot the modules. Can we have them by 4? No, it's impossible. Okay, 3 like that. Oh, this one is, hold on. Oh, okay, let's put these last. Let's put modules first. 3, 3, 2. I don't think we have any choice, to be honest. Like 2, 3, and 3. Yeah, why not? And it's a tile. And by tile, I mean that's all we need to do. Okay. And now here, let's make the output for these. Can we make it like this? I think... Let's make it like this, and let's have a trains stack here. So when possible, I'll try to use the blueprints. That makes that makes for a cleaner base to have the same junctions everywhere, square based. Yep, just like this. And I mean, it can be any direction. Up. Okay. You missed production modules for France Metro. Did I really? Oh man, you got good eyes. Thank you. Thank you for that. And oh, I think it's your first message today, Robot Wars. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. And yeah, definitely, guys. If something triggers, triggers your OCD, damn it, I'm gonna pronounce it. If something triggers your OCD, definitely let me know, because when I see something that is not good, I really want to fix it. But what happens oftentimes is I just miss it. I just don't see it. So I'm definitely grateful for this kind of corrections. Good playing C block. C block. Had my experience. I kind of stopped towards before the end game, actually, because how tedious it was to produce minerals. Like, I had all the factories, but just the fact of it needed to be scaled to times 20 instead of just miners. That's where I stopped. But discovering the whole process is super fun. Do we need one more? I think let's have one more. What are we waiting for? What are we doing? Let's have even 2 more. Okay, let's not have 2 more, because if we need to upgrade this with Vulcanite, maybe let's wait until we actually need 2 more to actually make them. Okay. How many bricks do we need in total? The mall is to the right. I'm proud of the mall we have here, because it has a mix of all Factorio play styles. You have trains, you have some belt here, some bus, then you have robots, and you have some subfactories with a bit of sushi in there, here and there. So yeah, definitely, it's definitely a nice thing to look at, at least for me. Where are the smelters? Oh, here at the left. Let's pick some of them. Oh, and speaking about OP mods, maybe it's OP, but I have the RPG system mod, this one. For those who don't know, you basically spend points into some quality of life stats, like increased running speed, increased crafting speed, like mining, inventory, and reach. I have set some limits for myself here, so that the character doesn't become broken. I don't increase any health or armor or damage. Only 10 points into running speed, and just to improve speed up the early game, might I say. But that's all. That is all. And I think we are gonna be running out of modules here. Yep, need to pick more modules. Oh no, no we're not. Okay, cool. That's good. That is good. Oh, the train doesn't fit here. Let us... is the rail too close? Okay, let's move it a bit to the left. And also let's move it a bit to the bottom. Like this. Perfect. Is there a night vision power armor module or all slots already full? You mean right now for the character? We don't have any. We don't have any. I don't think I have any night mod. I don't have the one which most people stream with for the better videos, the improved vision or whatever it's called. I don't even have this one, so. But I don't mind nights. I think it looks nice, but let me know if you think it's too dark, and maybe I can add the mod which makes it less dark, or use goggles. Personally, I don't really mind. And this one is gonna be a very generic supplier of bricks. Brick supply. Okay. Okay. And okay. I think it's good. Oh, and also one here. Or the last one. Which one? Not sure. And let's, oh, of course, before copying, we should set the default supplier combinators. Just like this, yes. I think the combinator is very very straightforward as well. I'd like the chest to be on the other side. Let me flip this, and yeah, like this is good. Oh, no more big chests. We have some at the mall right above. No big deal. Here. Let me pick a couple. Yeah, I'm really I really enjoy playing with big inventories, so you can just have everything and not worry about not having enough items while building. And the reason to this is that I'm not a big fan of having a huge robot network over the whole base. I do have one, but I use it very sparingly. I use it only here for like automated rail construction or roboport construction, just for the rails. Maybe at some point when, like in end game, it's good to have like robots build absolutely everything. But until that, I like to build by myself. We need space. We do need space. We do need space a lot. How's your copper going, by the way, Bacon? Are you managing to find some? Is this train station? Oh, I almost made the same mistake. I've almost made the same mistake of having these in front of the locomotive. Ah, no, not playing Factorio? Okay. Let me know your solution when you deal with biters. Let me know how you did it. Question about copper makes me pain. Yeah, when you start mass producing circuits. Let's have a look at our consumption statistics. Let's have a look. Over 10 minutes, how many? Yeah, see, the biggest consumption resource is copper plates already, and we are not even making sciences. Without sciences, we are spending most copper plates here. How about an hour? Playing K2AC at the moment and set all resources to 50, 150, 150 is a bit more than 100% overall, but still not that simple to play with. In this playthrough, I have them at 100 of frequency, but 150 at size and richness as well. So almost the same settings. I honestly running out of copper everywhere. Yeah, maybe even 30% increase is a bit too much. Maybe it's a bit too much. I wasn't expecting it to be like, I'm not running out of resources, but again, I'm not producing anything like I'm not even mass producing sciences. So let's have this one go into the second one. But you have more copper veins overall. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We have one big patch here, one big patch here. We still have we are not even using them. Oh, and another thing is that I have a possibility, not on this patch, but not on this patch either. By the way, it's it needs to be changed soon. I had a possibility to use the huge mining drills of space exploration of AI actually, because these accept 5 models. Hey, Bad Touch, how are you doing? How are you doing? So as you can see, this setup is very resource efficient. We have how much productivity? 70. No, not 72. Yeah, 70% productivity and good speed with beacons. So if you can have this setup early on, it's really good resource wise, but it's very heavy in power. So maybe you'll need some nuclear setup for that. Oh, you have 300% biters. That's a lot. Yeah, expanding was hard. Again, same here, same on this map. We had our base here first, and we had defense. You can see the remaining wall here. We were stuck on this island. Like, we had a wall here. It was perfect for defense, but we didn't have any space. So when we started laying down rails, like, it was impossible to just stay here. So I went on an extermination mission, and the biters were cleared all the way, all around this lake, all around the donut. And we could secure some walls in some key positions. And that was really, like, we could really breath after it happened. Now you have artillery. Yeah, I'm thinking about adding artillery, but for now it's okay. I really want to start to start getting to space if possible. So we have bricks. We have bricks, by the way. Do we need anything else? Oh, let's also let's pipe the remaining. Should we use this one, or the first one is enough? Let's use this one anyway. We have it. Let's use it. I really want to go to space. It has been. As you can see, we are already at 3 days. Oh, we have reached the 3 days threshold. So yeah, should be going to space soon. I hope. 3 days of playtime. Okay, and just like that, we have all items ready for the science factory. We can now work on the science factory, and I'm so happy. This will be the big final factory before we can get to space. Let's double it up. Oh, and we need some trains which deliver stuff to the requesters. Let's have these go here, and when they are full, output priority left for both. But when you guys are full, you can come up. Oh. When you guys are full, you can come and deposit here. Okay. Let's just add some trains which serve from here, and we are officially done. Where should we add these? Oh, hold on. Let me add some poles. Where should we add these trains? I think the easiest solution would be to have another thingy right here and add them here. Yeah, I think it's easy enough. Let's do it. Let's do it. Not a big deal. Sorry, bots, you wanted to charge, but No charging today. Ooh. I'm doing okay. So sad because I've decided I'm starting over without K2. Ah, in the end you decided to start anew, right? From scratch. It's gonna be too much to upgrade even with leaving K2, so yeah, I've been updating blueprints. On one hand, it's always a pleasure to make a base like from scratch. It's a different pleasure, but like working on an old base is not something I would enjoy as well. So I totally understand you. Good luck catching with me. Good luck catching up with me. Oh, maybe you can share your experience with Wonder Grove, who is right now playing with K2. Because Batouch has also been playing with K2, but you stopped because you thought it was kind of easier, right? That's the main reason which made you switch to S2, if I remember correctly, right? You was finding it easier. I'm gonna do better this time, of course. How shall we make a stacker here? Oh god, I'm so bad with designing stackers. It's awful. You would think that after all this time, I would be used to stackers, but no, still bad. I stopped because I was kind of bored with it at the time as well. Oh, okay, understandable. But yeah, I heard that it also simplifies the space exploration part as well. Not, I don't exactly know how, in what ways, but this doesn't need to be that long. Come on, it's just a stacker. Just want a stacker. Just want a stacker. Nothing too crazy. You don't even need to be diagonal here. Just like this. Just like this. Just finish it. Just finish it. Wanna be done with this one. Okay, good. Just like this. K2AC feels enough balanced for me. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's what I've heard. So I've completed K2AC half year ago. This time I started with pure AC. It played till space science and first expeditions to other planets, then switched to K2AC because it was way too easy. Oh, you thought that it was SU on its SE on its own was way too easy. Oh, okay, that's interesting. That's not what I've heard, but I trust you. Oh, these are okay. Yeah, these are okay. It's fine. They're getting filled. So just oh yeah, robots are dying. We know. We all know. Let me add these stations here, and these are gonna be for the. That's a bit too much. Let's make it shorter. Yep. AC on its own is way too easy when it comes to space researches. Ah, okay. I know that Crastoria 2 adds a lot of its own sciences, so in this way, like, there is a wide complexity, right? But it also provides a lot of tools, so you have maybe easier time doing specific things. But maybe the fact that there is just a lot more to do, maybe that's what makes it. But I don't know. Let me grab the fuel here. This one. And we are ready to put down the trains. Let's even make a... Oh, there's a mistake here. I mean, it's easy to improve. Let us actually have a... Huh? Where are you going like this? Huh? Why did you do this? Why didn't it go straight? It did like this. Maybe because there was not enough signals, and I know that when there are not enough signals, trains tend to use the rows which do not have them, as opposed to those which have a lot of them. So maybe that's what it was. Okay. You need a bit more things, but you have more tools also. Yeah. Railgun turrets. Yummy. Where should we place roboports? I think behind. No, behind is not good enough. In front. It should be in front. Should be in the front. Like this. Yeah, like this is good. So, oh, and the energy. Okay. Oh, and the signals, like this. At the exit. Yeah, sure. Like this is good. Oh, like this is good. Yeah. And here at the exit one and yep. Let's cut these. I think it's good. Okay. Perfect. We have our stackers for the delivery. What I wanted to do is to make the suppliers accept 2 trains. So when one is finished filling, a second one could already be here and standing behind the first one and be filling as well at that time. So let's just drop this. Let's drop this. Oh, we don't have a station. Is it gonna be enough? Hold on. This is. Oh, it's not even properly named. So I thought I've named it. What happened? Copper ore. Copper ore. Bricks. Supply. This. Supply here. And I think somewhere at some supplier we do have the stacker. Oh, here. Oh, perfect. Oh, no, not here. Here. If someone wants me to explain the combinators anywhere, please let me know. But I know that I have been explaining them a lot in the past, so I won't be initiating the explanation for those which I have already explained. So this one takes this and outputs here. Set train limit 0. Yep, perfect. These 2 and M. Oh, here is 8K because it's by 100. So let's take this and let's copy that here. Up. Okay. Since I'm starting over, there is no way I'll catch up. I mean, it depends on how much you play compared to how much I play, right? For now, I'm playing every day, but yeah, I'm really hoping to play a bit every day at least, so that the playthrough can continue. I really want to go to space. It took me 5 months to get to 850 hours. I mean, that's cool. If you spend time perfecting your base, home base, it's all better for the future, right? It's all investment into brighter future. Okay, and now we are done with the stone bricks. Damn it, like this small stone brick factory, nothing special. Bring in stone, create stone bricks, output stone bricks. It took more time. I think it took more time than creating the factory for the batteries, just because of the like rail disposition and creating stackers and whatnot. Anyone here experienced with bot city blocks? Not me. Hold on, are these by 2? Did I check? Yeah, 2 trains can come at once, and the limit is set based on the on whether there is enough. Up. This is not correct. This should be 2 here because we have a lot of bricks. So what's going on? Oh, first of all, you should be removed, and second of all, you should not be heat shielding, but you should be bricks. And now I believe it should be 2. Yeah, 2 exactly. Perfect. And this should be 0. Perfect. How many of the speedrun achievements have you gotten for Factorio? Me personally, 0. I don't do speedruns. I'm not very fast. And I enjoy slow play style. I mean, unless he was asking someone else. For me, 0. I think that's okay. I think these are all, and they should be called depot. They should be called. They should be called stacker. Yes, stacker one. Stacker one. Stacker one. Stacker one is the definition of locations where trains are stopped with the full resources before delivering them anywhere they are required. I want to make my space base with bots, still deciding on how to feed items from block to block. Oh, each block is not connected. Trains and bots together are a fun combo. They are. Anything is more fun than a bus, than a belt bus. Belt buses are boring. Belt buses are boring. 1, 2, 3, and last one. Oh, let's grab one. I think there are locomotives. Let's grab some locomotives and finish the stone bricks. Ah, yes, the chaining roboports networks. It's really good. It's the best, I think, organization for robots. If you have a robot base, chain roboports. Locomotives. Let's grab some. I think, guys, next stream we are going to space, I believe. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna be streaming for 2 hours today, 2 hours more, and I'm not sure how far we can be done with this, with the sciences factory. But the most hard, like the hardest parts of the factory are actually like maybe rails. The assemblers themselves or the tiles do not take that much time. But maybe I am hoping in 2 hours I'm gonna be done with the sciences factory. I'm hoping. That's the objective. Let's see. Let's see. Everything else is almost ready. Okay, and let's finish these. So yeah, maybe next stream we are gonna be starting to be looking towards the stars. Damn. Okay. Just wait for fuel, and you guys should be having the following activity. So you go to the supply of bricks. You wait until full, yes. Then you go to your stacker. Let me add a temporary station for the let's say 0, just so that they don't go, and let's call it stone brick requester, which is very generic. So you wait a stacker at least 5 seconds for refueling, and then you find yourself a requester. And that is how our suppliers are mostly done. Until full, and requester until empty. Yep, just like that. Just like that. Easy enough. Let's wait until refueling. I believe these are the robots which carry the fuel. We only have global network coverage for fuel. That's the only usage. Where are these? Okay, never mind. And let's activate them in a second. So each stacker has a unique name? Nope. Each stackers are named the same. I mean, each stackers which have the same role are named the same. So, for example, we have 2 types of trains. We have trains which serve their own factory, and we have trains which serve everyone. For example, trains who serve everyone, it would be easier, for example, with iron, for example. Here, we have trains which are waiting on iron stackers which are full with iron, and they pick up iron at the supply, at iron smelters. They wait until they find any iron requester. They deliver them, and they go back to here. Pick some more and go back to their stacker. Then we have the trains which are linked to their base. And for these, I'm using the bracket notation. Everything in brackets means it's localized. So for example, these suppliers are the specific suppliers for the circuits factory, which is right here. So they're in front of the factory, and they are all also full with resources, because I want trains to be waiting at suppliers completely full, because it makes them faster to come deliver stuff if needed. And they are going to serve these requesters of the factory, which are specific, which are linked to them. And once they run out of resources, they are going to pick the resources in a generic location. And these are all named the same, and that's why it makes it easy to duplicate. Just need to be careful with how many limits you set. For example, these should be at 1 limit, but I think I don't use limits on stackers yet, and that's a mistake. I just did a shift right click, shift left click, and oh, I was afraid it had overridden their names, but it did nothing, thankfully. This is limit 1. This should be also 1. Yeah, shift right click, shift left click is dangerous. So hold on. I think I've overridden the first one. Not sure what it was, but so hold on. We have two copper, 2 more copper, 2 more copper. I think one was plastic, right? I think one was plastic. Yeah, we need one more for plastic. This should be plastic. I've overridden it. Okay, and I just want to set limits here, because by default it's not limited, but by default, if you don't have more trains than you have the suppliers with the same name, they will pick the empty one. But just in case, let's have the limits for these. Okay. Just like this. So these are also having, should be having their limits. Okay. My plan is to go boats in C blocks, long distance, and boats in the builds. Oh, now I want to play C blocks with boats. I never played with boats, but I've seen a few videos of them, and they look absolutely amazing. Oh, okay. I know I have an idea for a future playthrough now. Boats in C block. I just wish in C block you could find some islands with ore, like super far maybe, but with a lot of ore, so that you can transition slowly from water processing into ore mining, because water processing just takes a lot of space and power and UPM, and it feels, oh god, no, it's fine. It feels too much for the end game, right? Okay, we are now done with this. Oh, I also wanted to hold on. Okay, before we proceed with Science's factory, I wanted to add trains for the core miners. I had an idea about how to prioritize them, and the idea would be just to have dedicated trains which would deliver the resources to where they could be used, and that's basically it. So, for example, we will be having one for copper, and oh, perfect. Copper depot, copper mine, and let's say like what would be the good name? 1, like priority 1. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it like this. And because we are adding 1 here, let's add 1 more station here. Same as below. So this one will be accepting the priority high trains, which have this name, a new code name for priority stations. And I'm gonna do the same for iron, and that's how we are gonna be sending trains to be circulating between these 2 stations with priority. So here is the iron ore delivery, and the iron ore supply is here, and the closest stations The closest stations are the ones which are, as you can see here, the closest ones are emptied first. And thankfully, Factorio does have a small prioritization based on the distance. So that's why we can prioritize the stations which are closest to their consumers. And that's how we can create priorities. By the way, for these trains, do we have refueling? Where's the refueling? At the depot? Ah, I see, at the depot. Okay. And let's add a new one because we have removed one. That's a long time away since I'm only on green science after 100 hours. Yeah. C block is very slow, very slow. When I played C block, I literally used the command to speed up the game 5-fold so that I could wait for some resources to be crafted. Landfill at the beginning. I literally sped up the game because I couldn't find anything to do. I was waiting for landfill to be crafted. So yeah, this here. By the way, this train where should be refilled? For iron ore, they are not refilled at their depot. Oh, let's have a high priority depot as well, so it can refill. I mean, we can just do it like this. Add one here. Oh, no more rails. Oh no, no more rails. Let's invoke some rails. Rail invocation, please come here. Yeah, please come here, please come here. And wait forever. As long as possible. Oh, we don't have depots anymore. We have nothing. Everything has been consumed. Don't even have the request for chests. Oh god, everything disappeared at once. Did you even put a request for chest here? Oh, there was one already. Good to know. Let's replace these. Okay, and let's call this one. Oh, let's grab some stuff. Let's grab some stuff. We need these. Do we need beacons? Not really. Do we need accelerators? Not really. Mining drills, we can call them anytime. And most important part are the rails. Okay. Okay, you can go back. Thank you for your attention. So this one is the depot for the high priority train. And yeah, just like that. Let's connect them. Let's not wait for the bots. Okay, you're coming anyways. Okay. Okay, good. So the high priority depot combined with the high priority supply. Yeah, and that's good. With any generic consumer of the thingy, and then we also need to add a high priority depot as well for the copper one. Let's copy that one. Oops, hold on. This is not needed. There's too much. This one fits 2 trains. So this one is not needed, and this one is not needed either. Okay, good. Good. So this one will be. This one is a high priority depot. Oh, we already did that. And we have we don't have high priority supply. Oh, forgot. I added the depot, but didn't add the supply. Let's add it. Yeah, we can add more for the future. Okay. And these are all limit 1, right? And depot also should be limit 1. Let's copy that. And here, re-input the name. Okay. Why do these never build? I didn't even know the bots had access to these. Construction bots had access to the blue belts. Okay. And we need to have a train, priority train, which is going to do the same. So these, let's rename these into high priority supplies. Supply of iron ore with high priority. Supply of copper ore with high priority. Just the whole point is to bring the trains somewhere close to the consumers, closer than others. Stone, uranium, and vulcanite. Yeah, and if in the future we have a steady input of vulcanite from some other planet, we are still gonna be using this one as a high priority one. Okay, so let's add the trains for the high priority stuff. Gonna put you here. You can get fuel. Copy your schedule, but change the supply. We need to change both, no, 3 source, depot, source, and supply by high priority. So copper ore high priority. Copper ore supply 1. Hold on. No, before that. So depot, source, and supply. By the way, source, we should rename source into supply. I think we have been using bad terminology because this one is supply. Where is source? This one should not be source. And thankfully, the trains update their names dynamically. And it goes. Here it goes. Okay, so depot, supply, specific supply, requester. Depot with priority. Generic supply with priority. Specific supply with priority. Oh, we didn't give it a name. Hold on. Specific supply with priority. Specific supply with priority, and then requester. And a requester. A requester should be until empty. Specific supply with priority has nothing. The specific supply should be until full, and the depot should be at least 5 seconds. 10 seconds is too much for 3 items to be inputted, and this can be removed. Okay, and off you go, sir. And yeah, it's going to pick here, and it's going to come here. It's going to be consumed in priority. Perfect. So let's do the same for iron. Starting at the depot. For iron, I'm not sure why, but the trains at the depot are not fueled. I think they should be. Oh, this is the supply one. No, it's fine. Okay. So you, sir, is the same. You start at the iron ore depot with priority. At least 5 seconds. Then you should go to a supply of iron ore with priority anywhere until you are full. Then you go to the supply of this factory with priority until for any amount of time, and you then go to the requester of the iron ore requester, and I believe that is good. And it cannot go to supply with priority because our supply with priority is actually empty. Oh, by the way, when we renamed it, did it change? Oh, thankfully no. Factorio is smart enough so that when you have only one station with a specific name and the train is using this station, when you update the name, the train schedule also updates with this station. But if you have multiple stations with the same name and you update the name, trains' names don't update. Perfect. Very smart. I forgot. Did we add? Did we add wagons to the copper one? We did not. Forgot to add wagons to the. Hold on. Go to the depot. Forgot to add wagons. That was not smart. Nope, stop. Ah, hold on. You're too fast. Ah, cannot click on it. Hold on. Okay, go to the depot. And I'll put the trains very fast, I believe. I hope. Where are they? Where are the wagons? Here they are. Where is the train? It's at the depot, at the top. Okay, good. Okay, we did it. Okay, now you can go to the supply. Fail. This is really tempting, but I should probably finish C-block before starting another mod. Yeah, I agree. I would do the same, but I agree, I mean. Okay, this is some nice barbecue. R2, yep, R2 also compelling. I've never played R2 as well, but I'd like to do it someday. Okay, now that we have the priority of copper, we need to consume somehow this coal, this stone, and this in this uranium. Stone is easy. Stone is easy. We have just made a factory for stone, so we can do the same. Coal, however, maybe we can force the cracking into petroleum. Maybe we can force it because we don't have any like consistent coal consumer. Not sure, not sure. Let's see. So here we will need, what is this? These are depots. Okay, cool. So let's add another 2. Yep. So this one will be a priority one. Depot with priority. Let's put a train already. Okay, with wagons. Let's not forget. Now let's change this one to be the supply with priority. And that's all. All we need to do. See how this train didn't even stop here. This train didn't even slow down at this station, simply because it had the condition empty. Nothing to do here. If there is a requester, it just skips right through and goes to the requester. Very convenient. So you, sir, please go to the depot here where you are, priority depot. You wait 5 seconds until you get fuel. Okay, wait 5 seconds. Then you go to the priority supply without the specification of the location anywhere until you are full. Then you come back here without condition and you go empty yourself at the requester for this factory. Perfect. Until empty. And I believe that is it for stone. Did you receive fuel? Oh, you did. Okay, cool. Let's put some fuel here. I have too much. Okay. Now we need to handle at some point uranium and coal. I think I'll handle coal a little bit later, sometime later. Uranium we can actually handle easily, exactly the same way. We have a uranium factory. We don't have a coal consumer factory, so. Oh, we do. We have the refinery. We can use it in plastic. Maybe we can use it in plastic easier. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Let's not neglect the miner drills, the big miner drills, and let's try to make use of infinite resources. So here it's the same situation. We need to add a stacker for this. We can add 2. Okay. So this one, let's rename it into supply with priority, and the train should immediately go to the. Okay, cool. Let's make it loop so it comes to the non-prioritized supply. Oh no! Hold on. That's no good. Supply's priority should be the top. It should be at the top. So let's make it so. Let's make it so. It should be here, and it should be here, and go like this. This is gonna be the prioritized exit. Ah, come on. Come on. Don't be like this. Don't be like this. Behave. Oh, it's because of the signal. Okay. Okay, good. So the prioritized station will be here. And this one can be back to normal. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Oh, let's also not forget the limits. 1. Good. And for you too. Oh, and we forgot to add one here after copying. Yep, supply limit 1. Okay, good. Now the depot. Depot prioritized one is the bottom one. So let's I mean, yeah, that's fine. Oh, we have a belt here. We have a belt here. Just some hacking. nothing, nothing, nothing bad. Nothing bad. It's all good. Okay, and now we just need to rename this one. Let's enable time limits first everywhere, like this, and let's rename into priority station. Please consume your priority. Is it possible to set the amount via amount of factories you have in factory planner? Let's say you have 4 green circuit machines instead of saying I want 1 full blue belt. Yes, it's possible. It is possible. Let me show you. In sciences, for example, let's not pick sciences because it's a bit complicated. But for example, let's pick green circuits, right? Here it's set by output by green circuit machine, but I do believe you can change here if you right click. You can set machine limit. You can set, for example, 5. And how does it work? It changes here. It doesn't change. Oh, it doesn't change here, but it changes here in products. So see, you need 2.7. It produces 2.7 electronic circuits, but these are the requirements, right? So if you change here, for example, 5 machines, force limit, it changes to 1.7, and also these are also get reduced. And I think these ingredients also get changed. Everything gets changed except this one. This one doesn't get changed, but maybe you can basically copy. You can see here that you need 1782, and you can just copy this number here, and you can have the same calculations. Yeah, you can force limits for the machines. I'm not sure what is force means. Number of machines to be the exact amount, even if it leads to overproduction, only makes sense in combination with the machine limit. Yep, of course. Just play around, but yeah, it's quite powerful. It's quite powerful. I won't use Hellbound anymore. Yeah, that's cool. The question is, are you using advanced fluid handling? That's the real question. I'm not gonna stop, guys. I'm not gonna stop until every one of my viewers download advanced fluid handling. And not just download, but you should also be singing praises. That's so funny. Okay, let's grab some uranium. So you stay at the depot 5 seconds. And then you go at any supplier and wait until you're full. Then you go to the requester, to the supplier for this station until nothing, and you go to the requester of this station. And I do believe that is indeed correct. So you can go at the supplier whenever it opens. Whenever it opens. Here. So now we are properly consuming in priority this, and this. I do not know what to do yet with vulcanite. I mean, I do know that you can transform it into blocks and use the blocks in the smelting, but we do not have a steady, good income of this, not scalable income. Therefore, I don't think we need a block production factory just yet. We are going to be needing it in the future. And as you can see, priority trains can pick resources. Perfect. And the coal, there is the problem of the coal. And I do believe that an easy way to get rid of the coal is to just add a train for grabbing it in the factory that uses it. And which factory uses the coal the most? Well, the refinery. Coal is used for plastic. Was it plastic? Check before I'm saying something incorrect. Yep, coal is used for plastic, but it's like one coal for two plastics. So maybe going too far down. Going too far down. One coal for two plastic. Maybe it's not the best consumer of coal, but like plastic is used everywhere as well. So maybe it's okay. Maybe it's enough to just unpile the coal. Doom incoming. Yeah, almost got shot. Okay, so here the supply. Oh, where's the coal supply? Where's the coal? Where's the coal? Where it's? Oh, we have default stackers for coal, and that's perfect. That's perfect, because we can just change the coal delivery trains. We just need to change this stacker. That's even easier. We don't need to add like stations, specific like depots and suppliers. Just need to add one. Just need to add one here, and that's all. That's all. So good. So let us rename you into stacker 1, priority 1. Let's copy this because we have 4 trains. And add the train. Let's upgrade these. Oh, we don't have any train stations. Out of iron. Officially out of iron. Where can I steal some iron? This is the old factory. The old factory. Here. Let's make some train stations. And let's make a priority train. Oh, and let's also rename all these stackers with, I mean, set the limit to 1. And here as well. Just to make sure. If we have enough of them, it's not a problem, but the moment we do not have enough, if we add 2 more trains, 2 main trains. So, you, sir, are staying at the supply in priority until, for at least 5 seconds. After what, you are going to get some supply coal at priority 1. Supply coal. Hold on. Oh, this is not supply. You should be waiting at stacker 1. Stacker 1 priority for 5 seconds, yes. Name mismatch here. So at first you do this. Then you go this as a supplier and wait for wait until you are full. Until you are full. And then go to the requester and empty yourself. And I do believe that is indeed all. And just like that, we have ridden of all. We are getting rid of all these resources in priority, and we can have a vulcanite. Cool. And to celebrate that, let's double up on the miners. Let's double up on the miners, on the core mining miners, core mining drills. And by the way, we have come up yesterday with the formula of how diminishing returns work. Basically, take the amount of resources you are producing. Take the amount of resources. And you should just know that if you multiply the amount of core miners you are actually using by 4, if you multiply this by 4, you are gonna double your output. So if you have one full belt, if you multiply the amount by 4, each one of these is gonna produce half what it was producing. But because it's times 4, 0.5 times 4, you'll have 2 belts instead of 1. That's how their diminishing returns work. But yeah, I don't think calculations are required for that, because you just want to have as many as possible up to some limit, while your power allows you to, and consume them in priority as well. And how many do I want? Let's make a round number. Let's make a round number. We do have, I do believe we have 8. So next round number would be 16. So let's make 16. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Ah, where is Emo's chest? Where is Emo's provider chest? The trash chest? Oh, no, it's somewhere. I've lost your chest, Emo. I don't know where it is. I've lost it. It's somewhere in the mall. I can't see it. Oh, it's here. It's here. It's here. It's in the middle. Let's drop some stone. Okay, cool. It's dropped. It's dropped. Oh, Emo, look at that. Look at that. Your mod has a small, not a problem, but inaccuracy. Is that if possible, could you redirect the bots which are coming after trash to do something else? Because they come to you and then they realize you don't have any trash, and they just go back. That could be an improvement. That could be an improvement. Oh, you know, okay. It's a small thing, but if you find a way to improve it, I think could be an idea. Hard to implement, yeah, I believe so. You would need to try to find the robots which are trying to pick your trash and or like reassign them all. And what should the reassignment be? Should they maybe there's like a automatic retask function. I don't know. I never modded Factorio. But yeah, it seems hard. Like you need to look the robot API interface. Where were they? Oh, just above. And also another good point, as you can see here, this blue belt is more than full. Like sometimes these bottom miners don't work because the blue belt doesn't have time to be emptied. And I think we have some limiting connection here. But the moment you double them up, they're gonna produce less, and it's good for you. It's good for you. Some idea I have is to spawn a new player, so technically the old player dies. Oh my god. maybe there's gonna be more impact than what you hope for. Okay, like this. Now, how many pulverizers do we need? Oh, and by the way, this should be this should be dethrottled. Can it be dethrottled? I think we can dethrottle it by adding the same output. By adding the same output a bit before. I think it could be dethrottled this way by removing iron ore earlier. Oh, no, this doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense. But if we can remove maybe maybe have two of these. Maybe have two of these, and split a bit after. Yeah, I think maybe having two of these is better. Even though now this income is less intense than before, so maybe it's gonna be okay. Maybe it's gonna be okay. Let's see in a second. And oh, we didn't have any pulverizers. Are they expensive to make? Oh, we don't have concrete, but it's okay. We have concrete right below. Same as when you fly up with the jetpack mod. Oh, does it work like this as well? Does it remove the player entity and replaces it? Really? I've noticed the bots stop for a second when you use the jetpack or when you land. I did notice that. Oh, that's neat, but okay. I would think that removing player entity is maybe devastating. Like, I don't know what kind of like connections the player entity currently has, but with a careful remapping, maybe it should be okay. Or maybe it just works out of the box. We can make 16. We can make 16 pulverizers. Let's grab some. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. We don't need. Let's make pulverizers. I was thinking about grabbing some pipes, but I think it's okay. So improve the core miners here. We do have 10. Let's make 10 as well. Yeah, and this row doesn't seem to be emptying. Like, oh, maybe it's slowly progressing. It's kind of slowly progressing, but maybe having 4 separated, like one for each row for each belt would be better. Let's grab some landfill. We have some landfill right here. Right here. Not that much. Yeah, one full row for landfill is is not that much. It goes down so fast. Let's do it like this. Let's fill it like this. Something like this. Yep. Okay, so let's have another row of these. Yeah, I think 5 is good enough. Sixth ones aren't even working, but it's okay. It's okay because no, sometimes you can see items come. Sometimes you can see items come. So actually, yeah, sometimes they pass. Or is it because this one is? Oh no, it's not full. Yeah, sometimes they pass. So actually, you need exactly 6. You need exactly 6. Let's grab that. Let's copy that to the bottom. And just like that, just like that. And with the power of advanced fluid handling mode, we can reuse these 2 boilers because I do believe they do not, they are not overloaded. And you can change the way the arrows are pointing. So you can come here and hold on. Where does it come from? Okay, one comes from here. Oh no, there's one here. So let's move the boilers to the left like this, and let's have 1, 2, 3 here. 1, 2, top, right. Oh, 1 tile above. Hold on. 1 tile above. Connect the boilers, and just like this, we have water output perfectly connected to everything. The power of the mod, guys. If you don't have it yet, you do not realize what you are missing on. You simply don't realize. Hashtag ad. Oh, did it not get crafted enough? Pulverizers, 2 of these, 1, 2. Okay. So we need to. Oh no. Now it's working. You can see that here and here it's all advancing. This is not work. Okay. Now it's perfect. Now like 1 row of each is perfectly fine. So we can do exactly the same with these, but putting it a bit like this. I believe like this is good, because you can then connect. Yep, like this is perfect. Just 1 tile to the bottom, and then connect the outputs here. And just like this. Let's connect the input. Okay. We do not have enough inserters. How many do we miss? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's grab some. It's in the base. Right below. Right here. The old base is still having its uses. At least as a temporary mall with some of the items which are produced. And some of the items which are not even produced in the real mall, such as like train locomotives or steam turbines. Maybe we should set up everything, but for now, since it's here, or even like nuclear reactors, we have 30 nuclear reactors here. Trains, let's pick a stack of these, and let's grab the inserters, and as well as the blue ones, and maybe even a bunch of reds. Okay, cool. We have 10 cannons set up. This looks like my mold from Industrial Revolution 2. I mean, you don't have any choice, right? Early on, when you don't have like robots and stuff, you don't have any choice, but you need the mold still, so... But I can't imagine the mods which expand on the early game. Actually, I'd say I'd prefer mods that expand on the late game instead of early game. Because early game is a bit... I don't know, maybe both. Maybe both is good. Maybe both. How should we do it? Let's do it like this. Oh, but then it's not symmetrical. No, that's not good. It should be symmetrical. For the symmetry's sake. Like that. Would have been, but it's fine. It's fine. Whatever. If we output to the left, by the way, I don't think the items will stack at the right side. Yeah, so if you don't want to see the items, if you have OCD and don't want to see the items here, just output to the left at once. But they don't. They need to not be stacked. It doesn't work. Okay, forget what I just said. It doesn't work. I mean, it doesn't even need to be like this. Okay. All for the beauty. Yeah, exactly. Aesthetics are important. That's some nice red rock. Looking forward to be using you. So guys, how long will it take us to finish to create the science stuff? Science factory, because now we can properly start working on it. I prefer mods which are balanced with complexity in the same way like vanilla game balanced. I like mods which propose unique challenges other than like find out the new production queues but basically lay out the factory. Like space exploration, like with all the interplanetary logistics, is a unique challenge, right? And that's what I like. So let's take it from here. Let's take it from here, and let's have stackers coming into here, trying to speedrun. Let's speedrun the sciences. And this one is going to be the output. Actually, we can even copy from here. If you copy from here, I believe we are doing exactly the same. Yeah, we are doing exactly the same. We can copy... I want to copy everything, but there is like the belt behind it. So hold on. Before we do that, let us create the outputs. The sciences are gonna be going to the left. So let's create the output first. So this, oh, maybe it's too big, but it's okay. 22.5 hours. That's true, but I mean it's the most important thing. But good balance is important for me too. Yeah, of course. I mean imbalance is like if you have to grind or some things are just too easy and tedious, right? It's not good anyways. So that's where balance come in as an important factor. Hold on, I think we should merge these. Before. Yeah. It's gonna be more easier. It's gonna be easier later with the signaling. Okay, so here we are having the outputs, and let me just add. These are gonna come in later. So first, let's copy the outputs. We are now building this mega factory for all the sciences. So we are gonna be having 6 sciences outputs here, and then we are gonna be having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 13 inputs for these raw materials. Like raw materials or intermediate products that we have chosen to bring in. Everything else is produced in place. So as you can see, all the sciences require, like the most thing that they require is first iron 3.8k per minute, then steel 2.4k, And copper is actually not very far, but the only reason why copper is not very high is because we are already importing advanced circuits and blue circuits and green circuits and flammable frames. So yeah, actually looking at the numbers, raw numbers like this is not really insightful, because some of the intermediate products are already very high on these same input items. That's the most interesting part. I do agree, and that is kind of why I have left it for later. I wanted to finish all the subfactories first, and then do this. And let's try to speedrun it. Let's try to speedrun it. Okay, so here is gonna be the output. We should make 6 outputs for 6 for our 6. Do we have enough chests? We should have enough. 6 sciences. And we can copy one of these. We can copy the LDS one. By the way, why LDS not producing? Hold on. What do you require? Steel. Not enough steel. Oh, I think our steel production is lacking. Okay, let's first do the factory, and then we can improve the inputs. So let's do this. Let's copy this one. Sounds like you're trying to speedrun your way to space. I mean, what hinted you? Yeah, I do indeed. I want to get to space so bad. Okay, this is okay. So we can have two trains at once. We don't need too many trains. So we can actually cut this and put it here. I think this is gonna be okay. Hold on, just a bit to the left. And like that, we are gonna be able to have 2 trains in a row waiting to pick up whatever is needed. So now let's expand this to the bottom. There's a ton of space here. And let's also expand you to the bottom. Is it fine if they all exit and enter the same the same rail? I mean, I think it's fine. Like, the trains deliver a huge cargo, and it's fine if they exit and enter the same rail. We can improve it. We can provide shortcuts in the future if necessary. So let's not optimize too soon. This is a rail for the loop. Okay. I'm hoping it's enough, but maybe it's not enough actually. Okay, let's delete some trees. So this is the output of the first science, red science. Red science stack is how much? Is it 100 or is it 50? I don't remember. I think it's 50. I think it's 100. I think it's 100. I don't remember. I need to check that later. Don't forget to drink some water. Oh, thank you. After we are speedrunning. We are speedrunning. No time for drinking water. Okay. So where is science? Just want to check the stacks so we don't make a mistake, because we need to specify the correct train size. Here it is. So let's pick any science. Oh, they go by 50. By 100, right? They go by 100. Oh, by 200. Oh, they go by 200. Oh man, that's a lot of science. Maybe we can even limit the trains for science so that they don't need to be completely full, because being completely full is kind of. Or maybe we can produce it anyways, because we're going to be producing it 5 per second. So maybe it's okay. We're gonna have time while we are waiting for space. And let's also queue remaining researches. Atomic bomb, why not? And we can queue this one as well. And this one is the one which is gonna unlock everything else, the rocket science. And I'm holding on to researching it. How many core mining drills do we have? I'll tell you that right now. We have exactly 16 of these, a round number. And hello, Scale the Summit 999. How are you doing today? It was to the left. The speedrun is not 16, because it's a round number, and 32 would be a bit too much at the beginning. It's a round number for IT people. Okay, so this is good. So these are by 200. So one train can hold how much? One train has 2 wagons. Each wagon is 40. So 80 multiplied by 200. So 16,000. 16,000. Yes, that's correct, I believe. Okay, you are the provider of red science, so you should be called red science supply. Okay. Why not 8? Is diminishing returns reduce its energy? Just because we have a lot of energy. We can produce up to 3.7 gigawatts, and we are not even at the half. So I think it's fine to use more to have free resources. But anyways, Vulcanet is gonna get stacked, and we are not gonna be having free stuff soon because we don't have any Vulcanet processing factory yet. Yeah, exactly. A lot of power. Okay, so this is, I believe, finished. Let us move on to the next science. Let us now copy this 6 times with the output, please. Okay, so we had red, now green, blue, military, purple, and yellow. Oh man, that's I have underestimated the length of this. Like, we're already at almost half, and we only did 6, and we need 13 more. So maybe it's gonna go all the way here. We're gonna be needing to landfill. I think we're gonna go to the mall soon. So let's rename the sciences. This one is a green one. Be careful with side products. You will most likely stuck with stone, coal, iron first. It's not a problem. We have just set up the priorities. Look, they are all getting emptied. They are all getting emptied because they are all getting consumed in priority. That's how we have set up the priority. The priority station is here, at the very left of the stacker. That's why the train which is here is gonna depart first one when someone asks for it, before these. That's how we all consume them in priority in all locations. Okay. Let me finish the renaming of the stations. So first one is red. This one is green. Okay. This one will be military. Or blue. No, I think. What's the order we got them in the playthrough? I think we got the blue one before the military, so it's gonna be the same. Playthrough, playthrough stuff. This one is gonna be military. This one we got a 4th. I don't remember whether if we got yellow or purple one first. I think we got kind of both of them at the same time. So black one. I think the lower one was purple. Yeah, I think this one was purple. Oh, we don't have combinators. Hold on. We do not have combinators. Let's build some of these. Okay. This one is purple. And you are purple too. Wait a second, how do you set priorities? The priorities are handled by the game. When you have the same train stations with suppliers or requesters, basically which train the game is gonna pick is simply the one which has less complex distance. But it doesn't mean it has shortest distance, but because less complex might mean less signals on the way or less stations on the way. But in my case here, for example, if you look at this stacker, like, it's obvious that those which are to the right have a more complex road than this one which is at the left, simply because they have at least like signals here, right? And they're behind. How do you handcraft so fast? We handcraft fast because we have the RPG mod here with some points which have been used, and we have 20 points into crafting speed, which gives us 300% crafting speed. I do not put points anywhere else. We have just limited ourselves to 100 running speed, 100%, 300 crafting, 200 mining for picking up buildings faster, full belt, full inventory, sorry, and 20 reach. for quality of life features. But that's all. We are not going crazy on these. We are not using any of the like fighting ones. So yellow science. Okay, cool. I think we do have all the sciences. Let's look at the map. The map. Oh, pop, 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 pop. Why it's at the end? Okay. Here. Why it's still at the end? Hold on. This is not how you speedrun, guys. This is not a speedrunning technique. It's an attempt by someone who doesn't even speedrun Factorio normally. So just so you know, maybe my speedrun will be a bit noobish, because that's what it is. Why are you... Oh, we don't have any trail signals as well. We can't make it. Okay, we need to go to the mall. We need to go to the mall, and one of the reasons I want to go to the mall is because we need to set up our builder train with some additional resources. One of them being the storage chests. We often need them, so let's add them to the train. Here, builder train. Do we have? Yeah, we have these, and let's also add something else. Let's add a third wagon. We don't even have wagons. Oh, we don't have resources. We have nothing. We are poor. Speedrunning for you guys. Speedrunning. We have nothing. So let's pick some iron. Let's pick some. I think we. Oh no, we have a bit of copper. How are we doing on circuits for the like combinators? Yeah, we are doing good. Cool. And let us set up the final. Some cargo wagon with some stuff. So you are gonna be getting these. I think okay, 3 is gonna be enough. And let's limit it later. Another thing was the chemical plants. 30 chemical plants, and another thing was I don't remember. Furnaces. Okay, like this. So let's limit it for now. Here you ask for okay, furnace is perfect. It's fine. 40 is okay. For chemical plants. 20 is okay, and storages. 40 is okay. Oh, and the belts are bringing me some goodies, which is nice of them. It's always nice. Okay, so after it gets delivered, we can... Oh, let's pick some signals as well. Let's pick them from the chests. Okay. And we can call this train soon. Speedrunning, guys, speedrunning. Do we have rails? We don't have much rails, but we don't need that much, I think. We get attacks. Oh my god. 100 walls are being damaged. Like, this is... it's getting crazy. I'm hoping we are not be getting distracted in order to make artillery or whatnot. Because yeah, we don't have artillery yet. I mean, we have researched artillery, but we haven't set up any artillery like ammunition or production. But at some point we will have a train which circles and snipes some stuff automatically. Okay, so now this is gonna be... Let me make some lamps. Just for the aesthetics. Remember, speedrunning requires aesthetics. Just for the aesthetics. So that we can see that this is a separation between science providers and science requesters. And please don't criticize my art style. I have none, I know, but just to have it a bit visually. Okay, let us have the input in order. So okay, not in order. Oh, in order of sciences. For the red, we will need iron and copper, I do believe. Only that. So let's take iron first. Huh? Oh yeah, here we didn't have iron. I think we had one. Let's take one from the mall. The iron one from the mall. We'll have some belts, but we can remove them. The most important part are combinators. Let's also take them with the like that. And I do believe this is gonna be good. Oh, however, one problem of using the mall stuff is that what's the name? The balancers are in the opposite side. So let's actually not copy anymore, and let's take it from here. The balancers are going from right to left. Like this. So that is okay. Now, this is okay. This is iron provider. Iron requester. Actually. Oh, there's already train. No, the train is not coming simply because the set train limit is 0, and that is simply because it's not powered, which is perfect. We don't want any train to come yet. Let's fix this this one, and maybe also one in front of it. I think it's better to have one in front of it. Hold on. Did you make a mistake on the direction? No, they come from the right and they go out at the left. Yeah, that's correct. We need to set one somewhere in front so that the trains can actually stack a bit better here when they come from afar. Okay, just like this. Is it correct? Iron requester. Okay, perfect. So now, same thing, but for the copper. Let's actually save this blueprint. Let's save it here so we can reuse it. Oh, this is Emo's construction train. I'm gonna remove it for now. The construction planner can be kept. This is unnecessary. And yep, another thing you need to do when you're speedrunning is to properly clear your inventory. It takes a bit of time. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't know what are the best ways. Okay, so let's have. Oh, and there is also a requester stack here. We're gonna change three things every time. The item here, its requested number minus 36k, and the train station name. Three things that need to be changed for every requester. A requester of copper plates. Okay, here you go. Now same thing for the. So next science, what does it require? The green science, what do you require? You also require only iron and copper, I believe, right? Okay, so now then blue science, what do you require? You require red circuits and sulfur. Red circuits and sulfur, and cylinder engines, I do believe they are yeah, they are just iron. Steel. Okay, so let's say steel, then let's do red circuits and then sulfur. So the third one is steel. Steel. Okay, steel here. Okay, and steel here. Minus some big number, 36k. And I do believe that is all. Yep, it's fine. Let's split these. So next one will be red circuits, and red circuits, they go by 200 if I'm not mistaken. Yes, so here the numbers will be a bit different. So circuits. So here, instead of having 36k, we might want a bit more. We might want minus, let's say 50k, it's okay. Just to have a buffer. And you are the red circuit requester. Okay, next, sulfur. Oh, and okay, let's remove this one. anyways. Okay, so sulfur is by 50, so it's half of what we had before. Sulfur, let's say minus 18k. Good enough. And you are oh, I think there is something else we need to change. Yeah, exactly. Here, this is the train size for this stack size. So for sulfur, it should be 4k, and here for the circuits, it should be 16k. Is it okay for the? Oh yeah, for everything else here was it was 100. So now, what do we need else? So I think we are done with blue science. For military science, we are going to be needing coal. So let us call the coal. Call the coal. Oh, hold on. We are also needing stone for something. Oh, stone is also stone is for. Hold on. This is just iron and steel. These are coal and iron, and these are stone walls are bricks. Okay, we're gonna be needing bricks as well. Okay, and we can see we don't have any more stack inserters. So let's call our. Oh, forgot to put inserters in the train. Hold on. We can grab the inserters from the base. Oh, let us set up dynamic. Oh, we cannot set up dynamically. Okay, let's grab the inserters from the train, from the mall, and let's add them to the train itself, because we're gonna be needing them. Speedrunning the sciences. They are here. Let's grab a bunch of them, a big bunch. And let's also set up the train. So this one can accept 3 more items, at least on this side. So let us. Oh no! This is not good. Oh. Okay, let us first do this. So you need to be accepting some inserters. Let us do 200 of these. Then you can do the same with reds, and you can do the same with blues. Ah! Not enough time to click. Okay, it's fine. Yep. So blues, 100 is good. These 100 is good, and reds 100 is also pretty good. Okay, so while this is getting delivered, we can go and continue. Did we forget anything else? Combinators, we can always craft them. Let us top up the. Oh, we don't need to top up, but we can craft. We're gonna be needing them sooner or later. We're gonna be needing maybe green wires, maybe red wires. Oh, robot ports for some reason. Oh, here. Okay. So now that all of this has been input, I forgot where we were. So we have sulfur and circuits. Are we done with 3 first sciences? Are we done? I think, and for the 4th, we need coal and stone bricks, right? Don't we need stone at some point? Oh, we only need stone for the purple one, for the rails, and for the furnaces. I do believe that is all. Yeah, 1.5k. This plus this. It's not needed for anything else. So, okay. Oh, this one can be renamed. Shall be renamed. This one is gonna be the coal. Resources coal like this. Minus by 50, so minus 18k is good enough, and it's again by 50, so max train size is 4k, and you are called coal. It's a bit annoying that you have 4 places where you need to change. It's easy to forget, but with a bit of diligence, I'm hoping to not forget stuff. So this one will be for stone bricks. This one will be for stone bricks. Stone bricks. Stone brick. So 1 change minus 36k of stone bricks. Change number 2. Oh, minus. Oh, wrong button. Minus 36k. Change number 2. Change number 3 is not needed because it's 8k, same as this. And change number 4 is the train station name. Iron bricks. Okay, perfect. Now we are done with the 4th science, with the military one. Now we are gonna be in stone. And what else? We are gonna be needing. Let's add them. Let's add them. It's good. So for these 3, we are gonna be needing. Let's see. For the purple one, modules. Oh, no, productivity ones don't require red ones, right? Oh, green ones weren't used before anywhere else, anywhere in the chain. Only for the. Okay, so let's ask for green modules, and let's ask for stone. Isn't that all? Is that all for purple science? Yes. For the furnaces is heat shielding. Green circuits, heat shielding, stone, and that's all. Green circuits, heat shielding, stone. Perfect. So here, green circuits, minus 50k because they're by 200. Green circuits, and this is 16. This is done. This is done. Only here, 4th change. Green circuits, perfect. Next will be the stone. I think stone is better because heat shielding is maybe needed later. I'm not sure. Hold on. This is stone. Stone. Here minus 18k. And here is 4k. And here is stone. All the requesters, all the things. Give me all the things. And finally is heat shielding. Actually gonna copy paste from stone just for the stack size here. Minus 80k as well. 18k, 4k, and heat shielding here, okay, and heat shielding here. Heat shielding. Okay, so the purple science is done as well. And for the last science, it's actually everything which is automatically produced. We deliver automatically processing units, as well as robot flying frames, as well as low density structures. So it's all produced. So just 3 items directly into the... Of all the sciences, yellow one is gonna be most easy to set up. Because we have everything produced. So 1... Oh, hold on. 2 and 3. Oh, and we are already at the cliff. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. We are at the limit. We don't have rails. Okay, let's call our friend Builder Train. Please come to us. And let's also set you a long value here, just so we have time to talk with you. And did you forget anything else? So how many do we have here, just to count? How many do we have here? How many stations? We have exactly 13 stations, and I do believe we have 13 inputs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Perfect. Perfect. Let's put you to manual mode. Oh, anyways, it couldn't even exit because the route was not ended. Was not finished. Oh? No, hold on. I'm not sure why that happened. Oh, because I still have the shift right click in the memory, so I did shift left clicked for some reason, and it got copied. Let's grab some stuff. Let's grab these. Do we have poles? We don't have poles. We don't have. We have nothing, and we don't even have inventory space. Let's shoot some unnecessary things. Let's shoot. Oh, instead of shooting the stone, let's deposit the stone. Where was the stone? Here. Here was. I think here is the stone. Yeah, this is the stone. Let's deposit it. Just so we don't shoot something which is potentially necessary. We can shoot the ores. Yeah, these are the ores which are taking space for nothing. Yeah, just too many things. What is? Oh, wood. Yeah, we don't need wood. And let's shoot the swivel joint. And okay, let's do it like this. Okay. Okay, perfect. And let's finish the construction of the rails, and let us have one single connection at the end of the rails, just for the good measure, just so that any train, for some reason, which is here, I don't know how that might happen, but just for the good measure, so that we have an exit, like this. That messes with the, okay, like this. Okay, let's ask the bots to remove this part, and we are done with the inputs. I mean, we are done with configuring the inputs, but maybe some inputs won't be available yet. Huh? It should be here. Oh, hold on. These are pointing at the wrong direction for some reason. Because yeah, this one can be used. Oh no, I don't know. Oh, it was just a mistake, I guess. Okay, and yeah, this kind of stuff. I hope. No. I hope that this kind of stuff is not. I hope we don't have any other mistakes here that are actually that needs to be repeated 13 times. I do truly hope we do not have this. Okay, so now all we need to do is to build sciences. The inputs can be in the middle, and we can have the buildings going toward the left. So, okay, it's pretty easy, by the way. It's we need to have this amount of machines for this count, 300 per minute, 5 per second, and actually the biggest one would be the blue one, which requires the most machines, which is the slowest. And I think we don't want 8 machines, or should we? Should we stop at 8 machines, because it's gonna get a bit round? Or no, I think overkill is better than underkill. Overkill is better. So what do you need? You need okay, I think we are not gonna be looking here anymore. Let's look at the sciences one by one. And let us oh, sorry, remove that, because looking at everything is good for global view of what's needed, but looking at sciences one by one is easier for their own buildings. Oh, oh god. Yellow science. 300. 300. Don't mind the noises of something dying. It's the bots. They are easily replaceable. Okay, so let's see. For the red ones, we do indeed need 8.4 machines. And how many of these we need? 0.2. We just need 0.2 machines for 8 of these. So very easy, very easy. Should we have only one line or 2 lines? I mean, for the blue sciences, we'll have 2 rows, I think. But for everything else, we can have only 1 row. I think it's easier, so that in the future, if we need to scale, or it's easier to scale by tile. Okay, let's have 2 rows. Let's have 2 rows for everything. Let's have 2 rows. Nothing to worry about. So let's put the assemblers. What are we waiting for? A beam. first assembler. 1, 2, 3. Just like that. Red signs. Oh. Red signs. Okay. And let's have one machine producing the, so 2 inputs, 1 output. Yeah, I'd like to use the, let's put it a bit to the right so that we can use 2 of the mini loaders, and let's push it here on this side of the belt, and let's push it, or should we put them in the middle together with the, I mean, it doesn't matter, it really doesn't matter, it really doesn't matter, so it's fine. Okay, and let's have a copper belt for these, iron belt and copper belt. So we are gonna be picking 1 from iron and 1 from copper. Or maybe should we pick them at the top, just in case. Yeah, we have too many belts to pick. Let's pick them like this. Okay, it's fine. So iron is at the very top. Oh, pop. These are not resources. These are not resources. These are the outputs. Resources are lower, way lower. Resources are here. And these lamps actually are in the way. So hold on. Like this. And let's plop down the splitters. The mini loaders, I mean. And let's grab the 2 belts for the red signs. I mean, we could actually mix the belts, like, we don't have to have like separate belts for green signs, for red signs, but we shall see, yeah, good enough. All of this needs to be deleted. Okay, so the left one is the first one, right? No. The left one is the first one, which is iron. Okay, and this one is the copper one. Actually, it was good before. Yeah, nothing to to be proud of. it's just red signs. It doesn't really matter, right? Before we scale, let us output it. Yeah, blue inserters is fine. Whatever. Oh, and this should not be a real belt. It should be undergrounds, because we want to put beacons. So all of this is gonna receive red modules, and the beacon in the middle is gonna receive blue ones. Copy that, like this, and like that. We have 8 of these, but since we have decided to overkill, it's really hard to overkill 8.4. It's really hard to overkill 8.4. Here it's 20.2, but it's okay, we can have 24, right? 12 is good, 12 is easy. But 8.4 is hard to overkill. But I mean, it really doesn't matter. Let's put 4 more and add the... They're going to be produced faster than others. It doesn't matter at all. Oh, and we didn't even put the inputs from the... are they fast? No, they're not fast, and they don't need anything. So blue ones are fine. Okay. And I do believe that should be it. Yep. Let's add substations. Okay, perfect. Red is done. So now green one. For the green one, what do we need? We need these and these, and these, and these, and these, and these. These are all like one machine each. One machine each. One single machine. So and you know what? I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna copy our very first bootstrap setup we had. However, the bootstrap setup is a bit they're in a line together with the red ones. Maybe it's okay, it's fine. We have already done it like this, so we should continue our. However, all of these are like less than 0.3 machines, so it's completely fine. It's completely fine. So let us just grab all this setup. It's not even that hard to reproduce, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's grab this setup. Ah, it's ugly. It's ugly. Okay, I'm gonna redo it. I'm gonna redo it. So we want as the output here. We do want this, and we want transport belts. So for these, you require on one hand the gray hands. Oh, these need the same one. So hold on. This and this, right? Okay, you can be here. You can be here because you need also the this one, right? You require this one. You require that one as well. So we can already use you. Oh, we can have a beacon in the middle here, which is perfect. You go here. And you also need a blue one. And blue one needs iron gear wheel and copper cable. Easy enough. Actually, let's have the cable at the end because it's copper. It's isolated from the rest. You also need a plate. So let's have a copper here, and here should be even here we can put it like this. Right? You are going here. You are going here. Just plate on this one. This is the second plate. How much does it require in plate numbers? Yeah, it doesn't require much. We can actually even take from these. We don't have to care. We can take from these. This one is copper, so it can do this, and it can directly feed into this one. And this one is iron, so just take from here. Just take from here, and like. It's fine. It's all good. Because they consume very fast, so we use mini loaders, but not even necessary. They produce very fast, that's why. So do you need steel or iron? Oh, you need iron stick. Okay, and do you need something? You need a wheel as well. I mean, just for the convenience, we can have a second wheel. It doesn't matter. Let's take iron from somewhere else. This one needs the wheel. Oh no, the stick. And this one. Let's do it like this. Also, you go here. And they're not gonna work 100% of the time, but still, because they're so fast, I prefer mini loaders. But like just to avoid any bottlenecks. And you are gonna be in this one, and it's done for you. For you, just iron, which is done. For you, iron and iron gear wheel. Like this. We can also grab from you. This is iron gear wheel, and the iron goes into 2 of these. into two of these, and it also gets passed to this one. Or is it better to have it like this? Like this, so it's just faster. And connect the iron. And these are outputting in the middle. Is it fast enough? Is the output here fast enough? I believe it's not fast enough, even with the. So let's do the output with the mini loaders as well, just for the good measure. I mean, yeah, like this is good enough. And here is the perfect spot for a beacon. We are beaconing these three. Let's beacon. Let's beacon these three. Perfect, perfect. Touches all three of these. And the remaining ones are these two. Perfect. I think everything is beacon. By the way, if we remove the speed modules from these ones, I think these don't matter. Yeah, we cannot productivity modules them, but they don't matter. Still less than 1. So it's perfect. It's fine. It's all fine. Let us put productivity modules wherever we can. Yep. And it's done. It's done. We have now a split between two of the blue sciences. Can copy this. Can copy this. With the hands would be better. Okay, and now just replace the science. Okay, and it's done. It's done. It's done. Nothing. The speedrun continues. Okay, and let us get you out. Oh, we didn't even connect this one here. In the far future, if we reach a status of the mega base, we are gonna be able to maybe have their create for these their own respective factories where this can all be perfectly placed and scaled. But for now, I think even if we need to scale these, we can multiply them by like 4, and they are going to be producing like these ones, like pam 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 pam. We have way enough production of the intermediate resources. Okay, let us connect the second one. Let's move it a bit like this. Maybe we should test them before we. But I kind of want to connect everything at once. I want to connect everything at once and see if there are any mistakes. A C mega base, 500 SPM. Yeah, you're right. The computer won't handle it. I mean, by mega base, I mean large base. Like it's not the SPM wise, but size wise, you know. If we need to produce more. But yeah, I don't know what is the bottleneck in SE. So okay, let's check the third is the blue one, and let's remove the old machines. So we need 20.2 machines, and this is provided, and we need to build these, and these are built using 12 machines, almost one to one, and how about these? 1 machine each. So you know what? We can copy the base setup at our base. We have a setup of these almost perfect. Almost perfect. I think we don't need to change anything. Like we are not getting over like here the ratio is still more than 1 to 2, right? It's 1 to 1. It's above 1 to 2, so we can just copy. We can just copy this. No need to be trifled with any changes. And how many machines are there in here, by the way? 24. We can actually copy the 24 is good. It's a tile. 24 is a tile. It's perfect. So on the side is the steel, and the sulfur is hold on. What's required? Oh, red circuits. Okay, red circuits and sulfur are kind of split in the middle. Okay, cool. Cool. Let me pick them correctly, like this. Okay, and we shall just paste it. No need to be threefold whatsoever. I'm gonna be closer, but let's leave some space for the belts. And before they build, just upgrade everything. Let's wait until they finish placing inserters. Let's upgrade everything. Good enough. Are red belts, are yellow inserters fast enough though? Let's replace them. Let's replace yellow by blue. Yellow by blue. And let's not replace blue by this one. Yeah. Oh, we don't have enough assemblers. Let's call our train. Where is it? I think it's back at the base. Yep. Come here, sir. However, for these ones, let's increase the throughput, and these are actually these can be improved using the splitters, because this is very high. Oh, hold on, I didn't account for the beacons. Beacons can be in the inside here, and I think they can reach from the outside. Oh, that was not very smart. That was not very smart of me. Hold on. Oh, no, you stay. Come back. Oh no. Yeah. Whatever. At this point, whatever. Just loop. Oh, it's breached. It's breached. Hold on. Emergency. Let's stop the train. Emergency. We have a breach. We have a breach in our defenses. This is an emergency. When like, I don't really care about alerts usually, but when there are like 10 at once, 10 items destroyed at once, then you know that it's not just the robots. Then you have a real breach. Maybe I shouldn't have been neglecting artillery. We are at 94.5. Oh god, they are inside. Hold on. Okay, they are being repaired. We can place the walls. I think maybe they shoot over the walls here. That's why these. Let's add some flamethrowers. Yeah, now we have 5 here. Should be good. We didn't have enough. Yeah, we didn't have enough. Let's add some of the. Let's also add a bit more walls. Yeah, this is also very heavy. And this is very heavy as well. Just double up the flame turrets here in the corner. Okay, should be good. Just right in time. They take time to attack the behind ones. Add stone X wall before in 2-3 rows. It will split better and will burn better. Really? I think if they are stacked, don't they burn better? The behemoths are murder. Yeah. Like since the flame turret is doing AoE damage, isn't it better if they are all together? Where's the factory? Oh. Yeah, you're talking about what's the word? Dragon teeth. They'll stack together in one square between those X. Oh, okay. Okay. Next time when there is a breach, I'll place dragon teeth in front of the wall. Okay, hold on. Where was the train? It was below. Let's grab these. Let's grab some of the beacons. We're gonna be needing them. Let's grab the assemblers and maybe splitter. Yep. Let's grab substations, and we can send the train back to the base. So about the beacons, I don't even believe as of now that we have any possibility to place them here, unless. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we need to move it a bit to the bottom, just a bit, just one tile. But this is gonna take a bit of bot time. Even so. Okay, let's move them 2 tiles. Let's not be too conservative of space. We have a lot of space here for all the sciences. And you know what? Are we within a logistics network? Hold on. We are not. So you know what? I'm gonna use nanobots for this. They are gonna be faster. As you can see, nanobots are a bit more efficient. Where is the limit of the network, by the way? Okay, it's far enough. Like this, and we are gonna be needing to fit beacons in between these. So I'm thinking about replacing the way these are positioned. There is a meteorite here. To change, to have the long ones together and side ones at the side, and we can therefore optimize the belts here by creating a hole where the beacons should be able to touch the outermost constructions. So let's paste them like this and do the same here. Oh, and these are within the roboport network. Okay, now we have to activate the robots. Oh, they are waiting on some robots to come and remove. Actually, we could have deleted the roboport network like this. The regular network, and here as well. We can place it back later. That's why I don't like global networks. Like, the robots are nice, but they come for interference a bit too often. And they are still stuck. Why are you stuck, guys? Why are you stuck? Oh, because roboport doesn't have energy? Hold on. No, come back. Not sure what's happening here. We are not in the roboport network, but it's fine. You can just copy paste. Not sure why they got stuck. Like this, and flip it, and like, oh, this is also the bad one. Flip it. Do they not have anywhere to drop off items? They should come to my inventory. There are my robots, so I don't know why they don't come. Have space. Okay, hold on. Let's remove this one and let's redo it. And bots, please work. Please work. Would be nice of you. Okay, now they're working. Not sure why, but it's okay. It's all good. replace these and flip it. Yep. Express mini loader in the way. That's fine. Okay. So now everything is done here. Let us just replace. Let us optimize the output. So we want mini loaders output from the super fast. Oh, these are. This should be different. So now this one should come from the top, like this. And let's check, and if it's correct, I'm just gonna copy everything. And I do believe that's correct. Let's copy that and invert and done. So I kind of want to connect everything and to see if there are any mistakes, but I kind of also want to do it all at once at the end. So it's more dangerous but more fun at the same time. Let's beacon everything. Let's module. Okay, one is not moduled for some reason. Looks okay. Let's beacon. You are connecting 3. You're connecting only. Hold on. Can you connect 4x4? Oh no, there are 3 on the sides. Okay, this one is 3. This one is 4. Then I think this is not very well placed. This one. How comes it's 3? Oh yeah, because that's weird. That's weird. Usually I position the middle ones in between like the first 2, but maybe I did not do that for the bootstrap base, so it's fine. Can be like this. And the power. And let's connect. Oh, we didn't power these ones. Oh, that's perfect. There is a place for a substation in the middle. And there's space for one here. Okay, cool. It should be all powered. We can actually power. These don't matter. They are not connected to these ones. So these ones are not going to get powered, and the trains won't come yet. So here we need steel at the outside. So steel is let's bring some steel. We need to bring steel, and we also need to bring red circuits, right? We can just go like one by one. Steel here. It's and sulfur, right? Yes, sulfur, red circuits, and steel. So let's get them. Let's grab them. Red circuits. Actually, we can even grab from the left. Almost all the sciences need different resources, so it's fine. Red circuits. This 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, come on. And you. So steel is the first one, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. You can do it like this. Steel should be coming on the sides. By the way, it's far. It's a lot. It's a lot of steel, anyways. And let's for the iron. Let's grab another one. Let's not be picky. And let's grab another one. Hold on. This one is always confusing. First ones are outputs. Okay. Steel is. Sorry. Iron is this one. Let's grab a second one from here. And let's push it towards the blue. So it needs to go here and here. Perfect symmetry. Then the steel needs to come in from the sides. So here and here. like this. And in the middle, we are gonna be having the split of these two. And this split is achieved using the blueprint I like very much, which takes two full belts and two full belts on both sides and splits them into two half belts. Oh, here. So this these two are indeed. Just let me check last. Yeah, these two are sulfur and. Hold on, this is coal. This one is missed. Sorry, I missed one. Good thing I checked. So the steel is this one actually. So this one should be one going here. This one should be one going here. And this one should be one going here. And this one is not yet in use. This is coal. You can see it here on the mini constant one. Okay. And these two, let us plug them into the fancy splitter. Like that. And they need to go one to each side. Sorry. Pardon my English. I mean, it could be like this. And this is the output, which should go straight. It can go very straight. Perfect spot. Yep. And I believe we should be done. Oh, we need to beacon the outside areas. And how can we beacon these two? Yeah, let's beacon them from here. This and this. And now only to beacon these 4, 4, and 4. 4, 4, and 4. Okay, good. I do believe everything should be beaconed. 3, 4, 4, and this. Yep. Why are you not powered? Because the power is after. Why are you powered? Oh, because of this one. Right. Meh, whatever. Okay. Okay. Here are the blue sciences. We however, hold on, we were needing 20.2 machines. I mean, we have 24. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So yeah, guys, I'm very sad, but I really have to go now. It got very late. I failed to speedrun this setup. I failed to speedrun it. But it's okay, we are going to be finishing it tomorrow. Finishing the last 3 sciences and connecting everything. I think it's not gonna take long. Thank you very much, Bad Touch. Thank you everyone for coming. Thank you everyone for coming and watching. I hope you enjoyed. And I hope to see you next time. Thank you everyone. Yeah, I'm really sorry that I couldn't provide the satisfaction of finishing it and connecting it, but I really have to go. It's really late. It's my limit. So, yeah. See you. See you, everyone.